Hey, welcome back, guys. We return with the start of Disc 3 Final Fantasy IX. We've been making some solid progress. Last night, we returned to the Lifa tree, where Kujo confronted Dagger's mom and provoked her into summoning Bahamut so he could take it for himself. And I think, yeah, she died. Okay, I had to think about it. There was the G Gundam Master Asia sequence where she was laying on the beach and reveals that she wasn't actually evil or something like that. And yeah, so that happened. It faded to black, and then we stopped stream for the night. We did watch the Final Fantasy 16 trailer as well, which visually and thematically was impressive, but the gameplay did not look in my interest realm, so I probably will not be playing it. We'll stick to the classics. Maybe we'll get back to some of the NES games too. But it looks cool. I'm sure plenty of people will enjoy it. I just don't think it'll be for me. Forgot I have this on my Switch. I think I bought it the last time you streamed it. Man, you could have been playing side by side, Moog. This could have been your chance. Could have been your chance. There's plenty of Moogles in here for you to mingle with. We're going to get this rolling. Oh, so I guess this starts right after Dagger was mourning the death of her mom, who is Queen Dagger now, Queen Garnet, which I am married to, which implies that I am King Toki now. Hail the king, may his reign be good. Yeah, see, look right there, Queen Garnet. This delightful fellow is Dr. Thought, who seemed to be her scholar, or teacher, or tutor. He also has a keen sense of smell. We're at gameplay already, ahead of schedule. Yeah, well, you know, usually I let music go for 10 minutes, but I was here, I was kind of fired up, so I said, why don't we skip the second song and jump right back in? It was just going to be more sexy saxophone. But we've got a lot of game to cover. We've got, 21 days to complete, I think, 2 new games or something like that. Which shouldn't be too hard to do. We can finish Faith, probably. And then maybe one more, and then we'll have crossed the 500 game threshold for unique games cleared. What a day. And what a day it will be. We'll celebrate by playing Parafat the Rapper, which we were unable to play before on the PS2 emulator because it ran like crap. Play Game Boy games. Man, we got plenty of time, though. We'll find 2 good ones. I feel I would be remiss not to beat Faith, since we played the first, 3 out of 4 or 2 out of 3 chapters of it. It was pretty good. Pretty short. There's fun stuff on the Game Boy. Yeah, you know, outside of Pokemon and Link's Awakening, I just don't think you're right about that. No. Kirby was okay. All right, and I will say, Kirby gets bonus points for having quite possibly the most boppin' theme song on the system. That King to Day song, oh, what an incredible jam that is. Breakdown would be 1 or 2 streams. It probably would be 2 streams. Yes, I've looked into it. Sounds like the FF6 Zozo music. Can't say I remember it. Zozo a town, a person, a place? It's a fine game. Imagine in a world of fantastic games settling for just fine games. Oh, jeez. Eve is always getting tarnished. Hey, what's up, Addy? We missed you for Dwarf Fortress Saturdays, where we played Chivalry 2. And K-Bob, welcome. K-Bob showed up. I think he was looking for some Phantasmophobia. Oh, yeah, it's been crazy. Yeah, I was petrified in that forest for like 6 months. Rusty, that rat chick, and Helga, what's-her-face? Beatrix, yeah, they all got totally worked. Wow. They lost. Or are they embellishing right now? This game is so fucking addictive. I'm glad you like Final Fantasy IX so much, Addy. Yeah, no, Dwarf Fortress is a very addictive game. Because it's been in the works for 20 years. I think they started production, I looked it up earlier, they started production in 2002. Put out the first build in like 2006. I played it 6 years later in 2012-ish. that big tower full of dirty thieves where naked Terra runs away for some reason. Can't say I remember. What a life, being a sign maker. I wish I could say that was true, Moog. Would be nice. I'll have you know, Moog, after you wimped out, we had 2 willing candidates who played my game on Discord. Also, I forgot to clean out my controller, yikes. Wait, I'm sorry, does he have a little doot that he does? Well, if you're willing to do the art, Dow Jones, I can do the rest. I need art. A-R-T or F-A-R-T. Choose your poison. It's too much work otherwise. You really need more than one person. Unless you're just trying to keep it as stupid simple as possible. Like, if you want to play Dragon Warrior 1, the MMO, I could make that for you. Maybe Eco will finally learn to cook. We won't be cooking rock potatoes. Smash them, smash them, smash them, put them in the trash. It's supposed to be like smash them, stew them, eat them, put them in your ass, or whatever the Hobbit one was. Sorry, I only saw the Hobbit once. Oh, maybe we could cheat on the jump rope here. That might be fun. Boofo, that's right. What's up, Rampage? Boil them, mash them, stick them in the stew. That doesn't sound right. You mind racing against Hippopol? All right. Ladies and gentlemen, start your engines. We're going to press square and circle. Alternatively, when she says go, heat attender, welcome to you. Does Vivi have a face? You'd think so, but maybe it's just magic. No, I'm sure they do. Maybe it's probably a lifeless doll. Your mark. Get set. This is a good flow, guys. Look at that. Just a good flow. Rising up to the street. I did my time, took my chances. God, that was embarrassing. Been hard trying to rewatch your streams from the previous night. Oh no, it's that boring? Maybe I play again. Maybe if we play again, we can go even faster. Smoked and or toasted. God damn, that's embarrassing. I have work and I go to bed. Imagine going to bed. I missed out on that last night. Oh shit, so you do it a few times, you get rewards. Maybe he's faster every time too. He's racing, he's pacing, he's marking his course. Something, something, something. He's going the distance. He's going for speed. He's all alone. How alone in his time of need? Nah, I got dragged into a Discord call last night. I was like, well, I'll hang out for like 30 minutes, and one thing leads to another, and I run my gums until 9 o'clock in the morning. And then I say, oh shit, I have to be up in, God, 6 hours for fucking board games. Well, I call them board games. We ain't playing board games anymore. All right, we've evolved. But from time to time, we play digital board games. Dadsy, you're seeing the first redeem for the new increased price. I'm supposed to get a nap after that, too, but I keep getting myself so busy. Oh, well. Friday was my day not to do shit. I played Dwarf Fortress yesterday. Chivalry 2 is a great time. I'm glad you bought that for me, Moog. I'll enjoy it in the future more, too. I mean, shit, I unlocked the crossbow. I didn't even get to use the damn thing. Dun, dun, dun. So it's kind of got it's got a jam to it. Let's get my toes tapping. Look at that price. Inflation's a bitch. Well, you better be saving up, Maggie. You gotta be doing more than saving. You gotta be investing. Because the inflation just keeps popping it off. I'm just saved for the 1 mil and use them all on gloves. I'll see you in 3 years. Yeah, man, go for it. By the time you get there, it'll be $1 million for the gloves. What a travesty that would be. Look, the problem right now is we have all these people now that have poop socks, right? And they don't have anything else to go for. And I am in open season for getting blasted. So what we're going to have to do is we're going to have to engineer some point sinks. All right, you got sinks and faucets when it comes to economy. At least video game economy. I assume that translates to real life. I adjust to inflation by eating 10% less. That's wicked smart. I should try that. I've been eating more, not less. You don't think these two are trying to meet up with each other and they don't realize they're supposed to be at other places? What a bunch of idiots. The people demand more redeem options. We'll find something. Surely, with all the intelligent people we have in chat, someone can come up with something clever that's actually attainable. I'm trying to think. I saw another person who does like a deck of cards that they draw fortunes out of for the people. Kind of fun. I believe she opens the redeems for a period of time, so if people save up, they know when to be there for them. Got me a PS5. I saw the pictures. You saw mine too, right? Oh yeah, well, sorry, you said yeah, because you heard from Best Buy. Fuck yeah. Mr. God of War over here. At a certain point, I forget who I tell things. So, have you played it yet? I think you said you were playing the demo, right? How did you score one? Best Buy got them in the other day. It sounds like they might have still had some today. Okay, this guy wants to play against an experienced card player, which is not me. So we're going to cheat save him. Yeah, other than that, Rampage just had to put the $530 down after tax. Ooh, spicy. What's up, Wing? Walked in and asked customer service, said, yeah, which one you want? There we go. Best Buy here has a ton. People aren't rushing to buy them now. I'd imagine, like, anyone who is rushing probably already has one, so now it's just a matter of finding out where they are and going to get them. Yeah, really, it only took fucking an eternity. Hey, Maggie, thank you very much for gifting that sub to Heat. I really appreciate that. Thank you. And Heat, welcome aboard. A cubeless freak, no more. Maggie doing the Lord's work, keeping chat clean. Scorpion on Scorpion action there. Oh dear. All right, that guy's pretty powerful. I think we can handle that though. Now, surely our card has double the stats of this other card. There's no way we would lose. Good. Because if we did lose, I would have turned this piece of shit off. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? I don't think I can beat his Scorpion there. We did something like this. Oh, he's got an ugly fish. How lovely. Well, we win either way. I'm looking for someone experienced to play. Give me that crappy Scorpion. Something, the winds of change. That was a Scorpion song. Perhaps you guys are familiar with the Scorpions. You know, here I am, rock you like a hurricane. Well, that's a good-ass looking card. Not really, but it'll do. I don't care for this one either, Lord. I do not. But here we are, playing it anyway. Let me just note that my card is a 2P. Okay, well, it's physical. I've got physical defense, But I've got 2 attack to his 1. I don't see maybe defender gets a bonus or attacker gets a bonus. Hell if I know. What I do know is this game can eat my asshole. I'm sure there's some sort of reasoning behind it, but I hate it either way. I'll keep those. Let's see how terribly this goes for me. 34 health, not bad. Hey, look, it's worse Gwent. Right, where Gwent is just worse Final Fantasy VIII card games. Welcome, Onamitre. 'Tis good to see you again. Man, this guy doesn't have crap. I'm just taking a bunch of worthless cards. Oh no, this game works. Hearthstone is better. We can play some Hearthstone if you want. I haven't actually played the legitimate Hearthstone card game in a while. I did the Battlegrounds thing for a little bit. Hearthstone seems intimidating to get into now, because there's just so many fucking cards. Never liked Hearthstone. Miker's the hipster. I didn't even get, like, everyone was in the beta and I wasn't in, so I got salty about it, but eventually it came out and I played and had fun for a little while. Card games always bounce off of me after a while. Just moved on. It amazes me so many people play it for so long. Like, there's people that have played it for, like, fucking 10 years now. I guess, like, probably 6 or 7 years now. That's just different personality types. Some people are into the familiar and the grind. Whereas for me, it's boring to be too familiar. We got into Magic. I don't think I've ever been into any card game too deeply. I did Yu-Gi-Oh! For a little while. Look at that Moogle's cute little suit. Oh, comic relief characters. Yeah, well, I think that's a lot of what it is having something to play with your friends. So, you know, having friends helps with that. I would like Magic, but I don't want to be a person who likes Magic. Well, that's fair. Do you believe in magic? Let's see where the 30th anniversary cards are selling for like $1,000. Yikes, that's a lot of moolah. You know what else to do with the Grand DOS? I could go cross country and have a vacation for a week. Angel Bless? Yeah, we'll take that. Fuck yeah. Could be on the week-long vacation. Hell yeah. You'll be happier for it. At least I would be. Ooh, the Madonna ring. Fairy's earrings with a magic armlet. We have this shit. Wow, there's so many things to do. So much to do, so much to see, so much to do, so much to see. So what's wrong with taking the back street? Alright, tough guy. What else do we need there? Like bone wristlets or something. Bone wrist and stardust rod, magic armlet, bone wrist, magic arm, the Lamia. I'm sure eventually we'll bump into a merchant, like right here, as a matter of fact. Ooh. And we get these new items. Boop boop. Boop doot. Boo boo boo. Pinwheel, that's new. I don't know what it is, but I'll buy the damn thing. What did I say? What did I say? What did I say? Bone wrist, mithril armlet, which I probably already have, and I'm about to be very upset about. Twisted headband, that sounds new. We've got a gold helmet. As you can see, we can buy Brigand now. Buy a plate mail. I'm pretty sure we already have one. Yeah, I wish I could just see all characters equipped. It seems to only do a check on your current party, which is kind of frustrating. Wait, what did I fail to buy? Well, there's the Maiden's Ring. Magic Armlet is what we needed. Magic Armlet. Which is not a crafted. Boop. Just trying to enjoy the song. Just trying to rock out. Hey, there it is. Are you in Lindy or Alex Jonestown? This should be Lindblom? I think they had to shut Alex Jonestown down after the court case. I don't think they had enough money to keep themselves afloat anymore. Welcome, Saga. Congratulations on the video. Level up, body temp, regain. You lose magic, though. I don't like it. Both of those are really not my speed. I guess we could learn body temp and level up for the time being. You're trying to learn this. Anything cool here? The Twisted Sister hat. Gamble defense. That's not for you. It ain't. The fuck was this? This was an inn, maybe? A bar, perhaps? A cutscene? What do you mean? We reserved a room for 100 gil 3 nights. Exactly 100 gil per night. Uh-oh. Oh, jeez. That's the mayor's wife arguing. College loon bus rides on my phone. I'm not sure what that is. Did you and a bunch of lunatics go somewhere at college? The jury ordered him to pay like 10 million, but the law says there's a limit and it's more like $500,000. Oh, really? I thought it was in the trillions. They had like calculations on all the sales for the ads. It was getting out of control. The fuck is this? It looks like there should be a secret over here. The billions. I heard something about someone was advertising trillion, which at that point, it just sounds like a joke. It sounds like it's not even being taken seriously. It's just like, yeah, we're just gonna stack this as high as we can, just to make it seem ludicrous. That was not where I was wishing to go. Whoopsie. Hey, what's up, divas? Okay. I think I'm starting to translate what you're saying, Sega. So you played the game on the bus ride during an entire semester or something of college and beat it. Nice. Hey, can you do me a favor? I'll just see Ruby to play with us. Yeah, why not? Bro! I didn't actually realize at the time, but Ruby was the chick that ran into Princess Garnet at the start. For some reason, I didn't think she was a part of the band. There he is. You know, Shugo, you had me worried sick. worried sick that you were going to miss Final Fantasy IX. Thank you very much for the 3 years. Officially 3 years. That's 27. Hold on a second. Wait, what? You're dividing by 9. That's 3 kids. What the fuck? Shugo with Prime. 27 years. 27 years. Okay. Your message was very deceiving. Shugo, we were having a discussion the other day. Do you think Cinna got his name from this game? It's gotta be at least 7 years. Yeah, it's cooking in there somewhere. Got left behind? Right, right. Just like the way that one interaction went, with me loosely paying attention where Dagger bumps into her. I was like, oh, she's just like a maid in the castle or something. It wasn't culture like that. I figured out. Moog was asking. But Moog also blew up the raid on Veil, so, you know. We've got in just in time for the start of Disc 3. We got to see Kujo. I spilled coffee on my face. Hold on a second. Why am I so dysfunctional? We got to see Kujo get into a fight with Dagger's mom and Waster. It was pretty fun. Some great cutscenes. I'm about 1 year old as a follower. I'll get you the exact amount of time. Let's see. 1 year? You undersell yourself. You've been following since April 30th, 2020. That's like a year and some change. Year and a half. I saw a lot of hype around Hades, too. You know how I am. I keep my hype levels all the way down. When something comes out, I'll pick it up. And if it kicks ass, then I'll get hyped. But, you know, you spend enough years abused and disenfranchised by the gaming industry, and you become numb inside. One thing I didn't remember about this game is how much time your party spends separated. It seems like the vast majority of the game, you don't really get to pick who you're using, and then at the end, probably, it all comes together. To mix up a party? Yeah, it reminds me a lot of Final Fantasy VI. I didn't see that connection before. I think you should make an exception for Hogwarts Legacy. Got a feeling it's going to be one of the top list all-time games? Nah. No exceptions. No exceptions. Believe me, I've made exceptions when I first dabbled with this. I won't deny, the Hogwarts game visually looks gorgeous. I'm gonna play 6. My first was 8 on a PlayStation Magazine demo disc. It's never too late to go back, Shugo. I've seen those Team Fortress hours. That mess where the Queen died, you did, yeah. Big time. That was last night at the end of stream. I'm telling you, it was like a mirror. I almost want to do a side-by-side between Domokashu and Master Asia from G Gundam and Dagger and her mom. The dialogue's like maybe 20% similar, but the scene looks exactly the same. No pre-order rule sometime before 2020, and they made Cyberpunk the exception. Nope. You know, it's funny because Cyberpunk first was announced in what, like 2013, 14, something like that? It was quite a ways back. It was before The Witcher 3 came out. And at the time I was, I think I had just gone through the Deus Ex games. Or I guess Singular, the first one. And was super into Cyberpunk stuff. And man, I was so amped up for that game, and over time the hype just sucked out of me. Love this music. I play for my class all the time. I was noting this game's music compared to other Final Fantasy entries is very tame. It's like more thematic, less energetic, which I appreciate. Nobuo is a man with many hats. Damn, she just called this dude a fucking nerd. Nerd! Hey nerd, write a letter for me or I'll shove you in a locker. Shoved in the locker we call Moog POV. Eco is a bully. Well, you know what? She's spending plenty of time on the bench when I get that opportunity. Ah, yes. Feta Fist, welcome. For the second time today. Yeah, so we confirmed Dagger's mom shows up dead on arrival. Oh, and Princess Garnet had just passed away, so we just swapped them out? But she had a horn? Human horn. Well, that explains, I guess, why she came with so many Eidolons. Moog would have to fold in half like a bench chair to fit in a locker. We can make that happen, Maggie. I mean, by next TwitchCon, I'm going to be so beefy, it's going to be out of control. Fucking take Moog's lunch money right there on the plane. That's assuming he even has the guts to go. Leave Moog alone. You know what? If Moog didn't make himself such a target. Alright, well that's an interesting new factoid. So my first thought was, oh, well that explains why Garnet looked nothing like the Queen. Well, no it doesn't, because the Queen's dead daughter looked exactly like Garnet, so we're still shit out of luck there. I just want an explanation as to why she looks like she belongs in the Grape band from the 80s. Well, I feel like I might be one of the only people who remember at this point. Voila, it's finished. Oh, a letter of love for Zidane. I think Echo might be just a tad too young. Also, Zidane is married now. Maybe she had a hot dad. I mean, it's possible. I don't think we've seen the king, or heard what happened to him. He must have died, or been banished to the Shadow Realm. You're not wrong about that, Dow. With a nice shoulder, tricep, and chest workout today. 40 minutes of suffering. Where am I going? Zidane's in town. I don't know. I was just exploring the castle. There's no need to raise your voice. Do I even know where the town is? Whoops. Ah, shit. It's a good thing she got caught here on whatever's holding her up, her suspenders. Otherwise, she would have fallen to her death. That's like 2-3 stories. I like Echo. Well, you know what? I'm glad someone does, because I'm a Steiner man. How long have you been lifting? So you didn't gains weight-wise? I started at my last apartment until COVID shut the gym down. And then I didn't have any means of doing it till I moved back home. But I got some weights last year for my birthday. And then for Christmas, I got some other weights. And then probably like February or March of this year, I started to get really into it. That's when we started to fill up the rack. But still, I'm missing so many things that I need. But yeah, I mean, the highest weights I have are the 50-pound dumbbells. And I went from barely being able to curl even one of them to now I can do 3 sets of 8. But problem is, in order to increase that number, I'd probably want to use 55-pound dumbbells in smaller reps. But I don't have the 55-pound dumbbells, nor do I want to buy them at this point, because they start to get expensive, and they just take up too much space. And frankly, I don't know at what point the dumbbell rack will be so heavy it breaks my floor, since we've got a basement underneath. I think I saw the weight load for a 10x10 room is something like 2,000 or 3,000 pounds. Which right now the amount over there is probably like 500. But between bureau, TV, me, bed, computer, furniture, everything, it adds up. Last thing I need is a fucking hole in my floor. I had some 9 figures as a kid, treating them like toys. They're worth hundreds these days, and I have no idea where mine went. Yeah, probably into like an attic, a closet, a basement somewhere. You thought investing in multi-weighted dumbbells? Yeah, I fucked with a couple of those. They never feel secure to me. I've messed with a couple where the plates have fallen off. It was like, Jesus Christ, if that fell off and hit me in the head, I'd be so mad. Plus, a lot of times when I'm working out, I like to do drop sets. So that's where you immediately drop 5 pounds when you can't lift anymore, and then go till you can't do anymore. And then you drop another 5 pounds, and 5 pounds, and 5 pounds. Which, if you constantly have to put the weight down and resize it, you're giving yourself too much rest between. It's nice just to be able to grab the next weight. Parker's always good. Lifted back in the day. Got tired of the everyday grind while trying to get my master's, so I stopped. But kept going. Never too late to pick back up. It's not about the physical gains either. I like the mental feel of it. I had such a bad headache. I was so unfocused earlier, and I feel great afterwards. Like a freaking laser. Hole in your floor. More like a total loss of room. Yeah, the whole thing would go down. I suspect I'm not in any fear of that, but I don't want to push it. At some point, I'm going to move out, too. Would probably be better just finding a spot near a gym and going to a gym. Eevee is my favorite character of all time, so of course there isn't much to collect for him. I see what you're saying. It's a joke. It's a joke. Because there's tons of toys and collectibles of him. I wonder who's the least collectible character. Like, I was going to say Steiner, but Amaranth might also be pretty low on that list. I can't imagine Quantic Quen is not at least beloved by a niche. This might be the best song of the game. Oh yeah, let that wash over you. Oh no, he dropped this. Oh, is that his love letter? When the night sky wears the moon as its pendant, I shall await you at the dock. It's Steiner. Write me a love letter? Alright, I was only half paying attention. Was that Echo's love letter? And she's going to mistakenly fall in love with Steiner? Oh, I see your joke. It was a joke on the fact that his name is Eevee. Huh? Ha 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 ha! It is a big mix-up. That's hilarious. Because I'm pretty sure they end up getting married. Spoilers! What's not to like about Moog? I mean Steiner. Yeah, well, you answered your own question there. Yeah, we might as well put the game down and go play Dwarf Fortress. Okay, Bob. I wonder if the mix-up's gonna get even worse. Like, if Zydane's gonna think Garnet is waiting for him, and it's really gonna be Echo, but Beatrix and Steiner are gonna hook up. I hate the way you say Zidane. Yeah, and how are you one of those fucking foolish Zidane people? Z-I, Dane, Zidane. You start working on that whip military. Dude, I gotta just make sure I can supply myself. The base I did yesterday got to the point where I was at least producing alcohol from fruit. Something really cool as well that Dwarf Fortress has that RimWorld doesn't have is you can set a zone, like an area, that'll constantly attempt to pick fruits. So you don't always just have to be like, go harvest this. Which makes sense because you've got so many more Dwaro to worry about. Zidane and Aaron hang out, or so I heard. Ooh, maybe in the spirit realm. Toke Talk IE. I mean, it's Toki. Toke E. Toki. Toki-sama. Speaking of Toki, love free. That is 30,001 point blasted right away. Put him in the cannon, fire it out. Your name is Tak Ai. Well, now you sound foolish. Yeah, I should have bought them when they were cheap, but they've gone up in price. Long live the king. I think the poop sock should go up every year in inflation, too. I should double it just to fuck Skarn over, too. Skarn's been sitting on over 1 million points. He just doesn't want to redeem it. Are you just eyeballing this price as a point sink? Is there any math involved? There is some very complicated math involved, yes. It's a little bit too much to get into on stream. Hey, what's up, Flap Flap? Do you like classic JRPGs? If you do, it's worth playing. Yeah, look, there he is. I caught him. I knew he was in chat. I can smell Skarn at this point. Ugh. You playing this on the remaster for Switch or other platforms? This is on the PS1. Well, technically it's on an emulator. Oh, thank fuck we can buy high potions. It's about goddamn time. Yeah, sometimes they fall through the cracks. Sometimes it's just a time in your life where you don't have time for it and you move past. Firmly addicted to getting into MMOs at this time? Hell yeah. Now that's relatable. That's why I missed most games. I was like 13 years old, I think, when I picked up Asheron's Call. Is that right? It was 1999. So I guess I was probably 11, maybe 12, depending on what time of year it was. I think I was 12. I feel like I was 12. We've already gone through this shit. Yeah, we need to do this again. And from that point on, I don't know if I completed a single game offline. That can't be true. I played a couple games, but they were very few and far. Our high potions, these little weed drinks, that's right. Yeah, it metabolizes differently in your stomach. Love these games for the nostalgia value, but playing them myself is way too much of a chore and risk shattering my childhood dreams. You might be surprised. Steve. You might be surprised. Hey, Shugo, thank you very much for gifting out that sub. I really appreciate that, man. And what a great target you found in Diamond Doge and the Vault 111. We ain't seen Doji in a little bit, but I know she lurks. Thank you very much, Shugo and Doge. It's good to have you back aboard. I don't know. I find, honestly, now, and maybe this is just me, because I've got my brain in a completely different space now, but I find that beating a lot of these old games is far more enjoyable than playing a lot of the new ones. It's finally happening. It took very long. It was a long-ass time. We clocked it. Final Fantasy VIII was like 1.5 years ago, so, whew. It's been a hot minute. All right, we diversified. We spread out into a lot of different genres. Really? Damn time flies? It sure does, man. It sure does. It probably seems like just yesterday, you, Kevin, I'm sorry, you, Moog, and Ogie and I were down in Philadelphia getting the trough. Oh, thank God, Helga's back. No interest? Yeah. Well, was it the combat, Dignan? Because that's what it was for me. Doxon Mevin. That's Chet. These two are perfect for each other. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think the new Final Fantasy looks beautiful. I like the theme. It feels more mature. You know, as usual, the music and the visual effects are nice. The characters look cool, but, you know, as soon as I see a character teleporting to something and hitting it with an auto attack and then teleporting to the next target and everything exploding, I can't. It doesn't... I just immediately go limp. Hey, Rumi, thank you very much for the 27 years of love and support for, oh my god, it's the best Final Fantasy. Looks like I missed at least a few hours. Yeah, this is Disc 3. You have missed a chunk, but we got a couple days left still. Make me glad I picked up a PS5. Just gotta hope 16 doesn't fall flat on its face. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be all right. I mean, a lot of people talk smack about 15, but I hear plenty of people that enjoy it too. I think it's just what you're in for. If you're in for more action-y games, it'll probably be great. Just yesterday, I was pursuing Altered Beast streams, and now look at us. Yep. Practically real-life acquaintances. You know, Altered Beast does have a niche following, though, Dignan. There was this one girl stream I was in who was like an OG partner. She's been around forever. I think she streams pretty casually. She doesn't have a huge following, like 200-300 people. But I was sitting there watching her play something, and all of a sudden someone followed or subbed or something, and I hear, "Power up!" And I was like, what the fuck? I know where that was from. That was from Altered Beast. That's what kept me away too, Flap Flop. I mean, apparently you can do something with turn-based, but it seems like it's more like a... I don't know, I don't want to talk about my ass, but it looks like it was more like a limited thing that you charge up to save time so you can do more. Wait until you hear Toki say Zidane. Garbage, but does look really good. Why can't we cross good looking with decent gameplay? Why are these things not able to work together? They seem to be exclusive. There's so few games out there, I feel, that look great and are deep and fun. There are games that are good and can be fun, but they're usually not too deep. I'm assuming it's just where you put your priorities. If your whole budget goes into graphics, that means you probably put a lot of time in artists and aren't really thinking about the other stuff. Still owe me a rematch. Do you want to... Are we fighting again? Well, back in the day, it used to be a thing, Shugo, sure. I'm talking, like, new games. Like, last 10 years. I'm sure Moog's about to come fucking squawking in here and listing off Elden Ring. But, you know, I also want a game that doesn't crash on me every 15 minutes. I just love mentioning that because I feel like I'm the only one that had any technical issues with it. I don't care what you say. Elden Ring doesn't seem universally loved. It's not universally loved, but it's loved a lot. I mean, it got Game of the Year. I don't know if that's saying much. I don't know what else came out this year. I feel it was over here. I find it to be a pretty dry year. Don't worry, I hear there's a pretty cool new indie title that should be out maybe in January of next year, bikers, involving a vacuum cleaner. Is that a summon? What the fuck is this? Hey, what the fuck is this shit? A little bit too long. Yeah, I feel like the open world nature of it was a little time consuming. Like, we were 16 days in, and I was, what? Still probably 4 or 5 days from the end. All right, time for some Dwarf Fortress. We're done with PoE already, huh, K-Bob? Oh, how the mighty have fallen. Am I full of shit? I said we're in Lumberg. This might be Alexandria. Dude, I don't actually know anymore. This has to be... No, this is Alexandria. Surely it is, because we buried the queen here. You slept with Lumberg. Bill Lumberg? Well, the soldiers would started to, yeah. Honestly, when I ran through this spire over here, I remember doing something similar at the start of the game. Mm-hmm. That's right, Scar. That's right. Which means we could probably go back and do the jump rope minigame on 50% speed. Wouldn't that be nice? It would take like an hour to get 1,000 jumps. And I'd eventually get distracted and fuck it up, and then we have to start over. Oh man, that sounds fun. Yeah, I think that's honestly kind of what had me confused. I was thinking the other... Hold on. Were the other characters that we were playing as... Where's Vivi at right now? Is he here or is he in Lumberg? Because I swear the synth shop he was at was the one in Lindbergh. What's up, Dropkick? No, but that can't be right. Everybody's here. Yeah, there's Vivi right there. He called me a loudmouth and a brat. Well, he's not wrong. Ha! Got her. What did you say? You want to repeat that? Man, I hate kids. Me? I'm Echo. Oh, boy. Well, hey, it looks like we might at least be getting full choice of our party from here on out, so we do have to find Quana. I guess we'll have to make some decisions. I might try maybe Quana, Armand. Man, I don't know. I love Steiner. I have to use Steiner. And I feel like if we use Steiner, we should use Vive. Kitchen's always a good bet. Yeah, find me there too. Well, you unlocked Quana earlier. Maybe it's missable. We've unlocked Quana 2 times now, Scarn. Hey, Poe, good evening to you. Thank you very much for the 10 years of love and support. I really appreciate it. Hope you're having yourself a lovely Saturday. Mandatory the second time? Right. Because Quana runs through the bushes, right? To find the underground passage. Finally got my dad to watch Office Space this year. I gotta get mine to watch it eventually, too. Did your dad find it funny? Because I'm starting to think mine might not, and that would break my heart. He liked it, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to ask you to come in on Saturday, okay? I won't be able to wander around the world with you anymore. You want to fucking bet? We'll see how long that lasts. Rivals. Let's trade the jewels as a symbol of our friendship. Does that mean I can... Maybe I can learn her summons and vice versa. How can you be a summoner if you don't have Carbuncle? That just doesn't make any fucking sense. Well, didn't you say anything to her, Zidane? Well, he's on that Sigma grind set right now, so, you know. He can't let ladies tie him down. My dad was laughing when he stopped caring about work and gets praised for it. This is gutting a fish on the desk. It's a good scene. He's playing Tetris on the computer, too, at the one point. Knocks the wall down so we can get the sunlight in. You need to settle down, Shugo, all right? That's Z-I... Dane. Danny. I call him Zidane if you want. Yeah, let's start with that. Zidane. Damn, it feels good to be a gangster. I hate it because my name is Daniel and I hate Danny. Ha! Perfect. Why you would tell me that, I don't know. Now it's just ammunition. Yeah, I know why you want me to sing the rest of it, Taco, because you, like Dow Jones, are a trouble starter. Oh, shit. Okay, so she thought she was going to meet Daniel out here, but now she's chickening out. She's wussing. Oh, shoot. Someone's coming. Could it be Zidane? Ah, Blank also thinks that he got a love letter. You caught the letter falling from the floor above, right? I'm telling you, she was too shy to hand me the letter herself. Chicks are intimidated by a good-looking guy. Oh my god, this is such a nightmare. This song is called Slew of Love Letters. I love it. Perfectly fitting. This looks like a letter. Even though it's literally just one love letter, but it's getting used by everyone. Who wrote this? To whom? No address. Or addressee. Did someone drop it here knowing that I would pass by? Who could it have been? Ooh! Steiner? Beatrix, was it you? Thump thump. Are they in love? Bro! Shh, quiet. Oh, what's gonna happen? Achoo! Oh, this fucking loser. How awkward would that be? They think they're alone out here about to share a tender moment and like 5 people pop out of the woodworks. Hey, watch it. Poor Evie is like the only person that Eco is big enough to pick on physically. They run out into the snow and get killed by a Wendigo. Oh, come on. I never watched Jeopardy, but I was walking by the TV and it was on the other day, and Wendigo was the answer to the question. I immediately thought of that fucking game. I don't care. I love those games. They're so stupid, but they're so fun. Ah, you know what, Asuka? That means that the exact moment you were watching that TV, I was too. Did you ever stare at the television box and wonder, perhaps Toki is watching the same thing right now in a different part of the world? It's very romantic. Oh shit. Dr. Thought has some questions about the Wall of Eilons. Have we looked at the same moon? I'm sure we have, Shugo. I'm sure of it. Watch Jeopardy every day, so I guarantee Dignan was watching that bit too. I do every night. We'll look at the same FF9 right now. That's scary.
Oh, card game tournament. Well, it's just big enough to be.
In my early 20s, getting on Jeopardy was my main ambition. Didn't work out. So after that fell through, what did you pursue? Or did it just fall apart? Collapsed into pieces. Dreams shattered. Oh, still missed here. Mostly drugs. Okay, that makes sense. Mm-hmm. Who's that, Dignan?
Active time event.
Clowns. No, I don't want to see this. I know who it's going to be. Oh, a super champ. Okay. It's a hell of a title. Ugh. Zord and Scorn. God damn it. All right, let's get the skip button rolling here. These two are literally the worst characters in any game. It's Thorn. Don't pin this on me. I know, but I always think about you when I say it. Whether you're here or not. Oh yeah, these guys are worse than Tingle. Like, there's only one Tingle, right? Well, there's two of these idiots. You can't argue that logic. And you know, we were given a very clear chance to murder them when these two knocked them out. They were laying there unconscious on the floor. I said, take your sword out and thrust it through the back of their head. Just put them down. See the similarities now, Huskarn. In Wind Waker, there's a few. Well, there's one, but he enslaves a bunch of people too, doesn't he? They're working his windmill. Or lighthouse, or whatever it is. I think it's a windmill. We're gonna play it again? Yeah, you have to climb up his lighthouse or windmill or whatever, and he gives you what, the secrets or whatever, so you can go find the Triforce pieces around the world. And there's 4 of them pushing it in a circle like Conan on the Wheel of Pain. In fact, if you listen closely, you can even hear the theme song too. I forget what it's called. God, I really don't want to play the card game, but I'm sure there's some stupid-ass reward. Well, I better go get registered. I'm a skilled player. Please let me know if you need assistance. Yeah, well, does that mean you're willing to play? Shit, hold on. There was a thing. I found some honeybees near my fort, you lucky bastard. Honeybees into honey colony, and apparently from there you can split the bee colonies into other colonies.
Hey, you're...
Oh, jeez. Looks like another peasant for us to cast fire upon. Alright, I'll gladly accept your challenge. Cheat save! That seems like a pretty damn powerful card right there. This guy let us down big time, but whatever, we'll try him again. That guy does not have a lot of direction. He looks okay. I really like her. And we'll take the Scorpion. All right, Doc Thought, show me your worst. Show me your moves. Now, once again, I'd like to point out that his 1 fucking attack card beat my 2 attack card. Just saying. Okay, my card is stronger than his was. Good. About to be cream? Nah, man, we've been doing all right. I've been rather salty, but we've been doing all right otherwise. Ugly motherfucking fish.
Well, I'm pretty good at card games. Yeah, I'm pretty good.
Nah, man, you stink. Which card is the Rat King? I think he's just called the King of Rats. I don't know, I haven't seen that one yet. I'm sure he's out there, though, watching and waiting. Get some advantage on attacking. That's gotta be what it is. What's up, you hacked? I mean, our cards are powerful enough now that we can win games, so, you know, whatever. Dear God,
There's a lot of cards.
yeah, I guess. 3rd or 4th value, I think, represents physical. They do, yeah. We've gone over this. I think it's all nonsensical. And I think what Skarn said, attacker gets an advantage. It's the only thing that checks out to me. And sometimes, you know, you have a 2 attack magic card with 1 magic defense attacking a 1 attack magic card, and it does nothing! How about, I got an idea, how about this game fucking licks my fucking asshole, and we never play it again? This is why no one likes Final Fantasy IX. This is why everyone likes Final Fantasy VIII. No, fuck your card game and eat shit, loser. Like, my card had literally better stats in every single slot than his. I attacked, and it just lost. It had more health in the attack, and it was just like, no, I got an idea. How about you don't do any damage? Welcome, Vivix. It is. It's total nonsense. Final Fantasy is for weebs. That's why you were bragging about how you have, like, every one of them on the Xbox earlier in Discord, huh? Weeb. Nah, man, I'm gonna go to the card tournament, and I'm gonna get really upset there. Like, I'm probably gonna throw something. Like Taco out of my chat. Why not? Why don't you stop by Hope? And that way he doesn't have to watch me make an ass out of myself at a children's card game tournament. Yeah, I don't know. I don't understand when my card with just all, like, every single stat on my card was 1 minimum higher than theirs. I went on the attack, which seemed like gave you a bonus. He started at lower health, but my card lost a ton of health and just... Oh God, when was the last time there was a good COD campaign? Because I remember, like, oh no, I'm thinking of Medal of Honor. Like, the Medal of Honor games were supposed to have good campaigns back in the day. Call of Duty had that one edgy one, didn't it? Was it a Hardline or Breakline or something, where you're like a terrorist at an airport or some shit? Modern Warfare 2, alright, there's 2 for that. I'm telling you, Vivix, you drop that Call of Duty crap and you go right to Age of Chivalry 2. It doesn't need a campaign. There's the Agatha, and I don't remember the other one because the other one doesn't matter. And you just run around yelling and cutting people's heads off. In fact, we should be streaming Chivalry 2 tonight, really. Agatha the Masons? Damn, already burnt out? Shit. Yeah, I mean, those type of games after a while do get boring. I feel like they're fun to pick up with friends, though. No Russian? I can't say. I don't know restaurants. I just heard one that was really offensive. Where I think you played as the terrorist. You just execute a bunch of hostages. There's some big stink about it for a while. You've played that game once. You've played it 1,000 hours. Doesn't matter. It's the same thing. It reminds me a little bit of For Honor in that way. Like, there is skill to gain, but I don't know. I liked For Honor, and I wanted to play it more, but I didn't really feel like I was gaining anything by playing it more. There's synth shop here? I think it was this way. The skill ceiling is low? What, in Chivalry? I don't know. I've definitely seen 1v3 situations, so there's at least a big difference. Oh, and For Honor? Okay, that I can't say. Yeah, that might be it then, Restauraza. Like I said, I only heard about it. Fuck. I want to make this, but we only have one twist headband, I'm pretty sure. Whatever. I'm going to become a black belt in karate. Oh, wow. Let's build another choker. Oh, yeah, we get the Angel Bless as well. Nothing good here. They've not been giving us many armlets lately. Ooh, Auto Reflect could be nice. Black Belt gives 20% HP. Power Belt gives how much strength? One more. All right, we'll take the HP right now. What, did they add more too? It started, start with what, 9? Sound right? It's a shame. Ubisoft seems like one of those companies that are kind of like right on the edge of doing awesome things. I guess I say that, but they have some really popular franchises I just didn't get into, like Assassin's Creed. For some reason, Assassin's Creed has always bounced off of me, but I know it's beloved. God, there's so many of these flashbacks. Well, we're playing 1, 2, 3, 4. Brotherhood Revelations. That's a lot of them. At one point, somebody said like it was every other game or some shit. I don't know. Those are games that fall into that button awesome category for me. I respect that there's more to it than that, but whenever I play them, that's how I feel, and it's not fun. At least we got the Return of Quada. Chimera Armlet, holy shit. So watching that cutscene got us an item. Loved it 3 and I liked Odyssey. There you go. You and Micers can bond in that. All games have buttons. It's true, Taco. It's a matter of how much emphasis a single button stroke applies. Yeah, so I think Mug is kind of useless. We can get rid of that. I believe there's like a battle arena around here somewhere. Yes, Gabble, welcome back to you, man. Good to see you. So we can take a couple of these. I'm pretty sure there's an arena we can hit up over here. I remember it being kind of tough early on, though. Yeah, I recall it because I think it's right here. There's a Moogle here waiting for us. Let me see. I thought I remembered, yeah, like you said, it's under the weapon shop, and the weapon shop just has that big drop-down door. Different beast every disc. God damn, I wish I did the other ones then. Ah, well, live, learn.
What if I just take the disc out?
And put in the old one? Kind of freaks me out that the saves are based on CD. I think that's unique to Duck Station. Oh, yeah, look at that big boy down there. I'm ready to get my fucking ass beat. Coral! Where's based on the emulator? I guess I just always use the same shit. The master of the Knights family who owns this building keeps that monster as a pet. He likes to see people challenge it and get beaten up. Can I fight it? Probably gonna destroy me. I should have put auto potion on. Oh, fuck. Do I have to steal from this? I'm not gonna steal from him. To hell with that. Good luck, have fun, thank you. I'm sure I'm gonna get decimated. That seems a bit bizarre, Taco. The spear's not really the weapon of an assassin from what I've seen. Alright, that's a pretty good amount of damage. Hey, Team Palpatine coming up with these 65 years of love and support. Support? Thank you very much. Continuing that gift sub, of course, from MoveMaster64. Really appreciate it, Palps. Use like a Warhammer. Again, I don't really think that's the weapon of a stealth assassin. Oh wow, we floored his ass. Your singular spear is a lot more practical than whatever weapon Assassin's Creed had, invented for fiction. Maybe true. I always liked like the Katar. $15,000 dues, nice. Oh, what a piece of shit. You try to buy my love with a sub and then you put the gloves on, huh? Wish I had some gamer gloves? Well, if you saved up enough points, I'm going to start selling them. You know, you'll be able to redeem them for probably more points than the poop sock. Rapidly? I'll go like a month without changing it, then I'll boost it up. What's up, Ghost?
I'm cold.
Get some more blankets. What are you complaining about? Katar was always a cool weapon, though. Especially one with like a retractable blade on it, so it'd pop out over your hand. My internet died by its back. Yeah, well, I missed you while you were gone, Dow. And you missed Teen Palpatine's sub. It was very tragic. Very tragic. Oh, this is the auction house that I also haven't been buying things from. You know, all things inflate. We in general need more syncs, I think, in the chatting chamber. Can't even afford the gloves anymore. Well, give it a couple days. You'll be able to get some gloves on. Alright, let's sign up for some children's card gaming. You got a doot for me? No, you don't. Lo and behold, he is amazing. Truly amazing, like Gem. You guys remember Gem? God, what a fucking baller theme song. Heart of the game. Man, I hate this card game, Shugo. Hate it. It's a strong word, but it's a truthful word. There's the dude. This is the part where you have to play Tetra, and this is where I quit. Oh, do they force you to? She is truly outrageous. Truly, truly, truly outrageous. Looks like we're going to be playing Alan Wake. Toss a save down so I can cheat. You could probably just lose, sure, but who wants to do that? I'd rather summon the mighty pudding monster out. Verse 2, okay. It's all up in the air from there. Who else were we using? I had another one, right? The Scorp? The old rock? Well, we'll make sure I cheat until I win the finale. Okay, that time it actually worked. You gotta appreciate the jammin' tunes here. I don't know what those health values were. I guess he was attacking me with magic. But our attack was higher, so he got dumped on. Yikes! That's okay. Hey, this, guys, it's okay. Chill. Chill. Boom! Oh, no! The humanity isn't gonna be enough! What a fucking battle! Holy shit, shit, shit. But we did take him down. It looks just fine. All right, we came out ahead. Congratulations, advance to the second round. I heard that if you don't win, you get executed. Oh no, did he send something gross again, Feta? Do we need to read it on stream? Hey, welcome, Tool Chest. I'm guessing this time it was rude. He was being very abrasive earlier today. Apparently he's given up sugar and alcohol, though. The owner of the mansion is Cucho. Hey, what's up, Raguchi? But only an unemployed security guard. Oh, come on. I mean, I'm not paying you, so I guess you're not employed, but you can still be a security guard, just unpaid. So is Red 13 secretly in love with Zidane because he beat his ass? To work on the Discord, I posted the Ozzy Osbourne Eats Listerine Strips clip, and it barely got any traction. You know, you gotta ride the highs and lows of Discord now. Funny posts are a lot like love. They're all about timing. Some would say you have to strike while the iron is hot. I don't like that bird. Bird looks very tempting. With the Jello Beast. We'll keep that Jello Beast. This bitch is wild. I like her. The Scorpion King always does right by me. Dude, I don't know. Mankind's produced some sweet videos. It's a hefty thing to say. Well, I guess we can take that over. Yo, who is that? Who is that card? Squeeze me? I hope we can destroy her. Oh, just barely. There's the flip. That was the flip, folks. Okay, we can slop down here. Oh, no. No, 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 no! I cannot believe his crap-ass card beat my card, and that's why we cheat, because this game makes no fucking sense, period. And back in we go. I got played, I was outmaneuvered, I was beaten senseless. What's that goofy honk? Maggie, you would love it. There's a penguin. Looks like a penguin humanoid with a horn outside. And he doots it every now and then. This whole sub-game is optional. Not right now, it's not, but usually, yes. I think someone might have said you can lose, though, when you still are alright. Oh, boy, here we go. Ugly fish, and there's the flipperoo! And this is broken bison card. Yeah, alright. Alright, pal. You see him there? You see him by the door, Maggie? Look at him. This beautiful creature right here. I'll keep going with the same cards. They're my best cards. That's all I got. Mr. Penguin is indeed quite majestic. Alright, I don't have to go first this time, which is nice. Very snaz. Okay, almost lost that still. Cool. Here we go. This is what we're looking for. Could always boot up FF5 instead. We sure could, huh? Hey, wouldn't that be grand? Where is his powerful card? I know it's out there. Oh, okay. I was afraid. He did not bring his most powerful boy. Which is a shame, because I would have loved to have taken it. Like Liam Neeson's daughter. This guy's not bad. Only we had a Blue Eyes. Perhaps one day. Be nice if we could synth some cards together, too. We got a lot of repeats. Congratulations, you won twice already. You only have one chance to play in the final. Oh, so the other ones we could have continued to play. Find a Moogle to save if you have any doubts. This dude's just straight up giving out the goods. He's telling us what we should be doing. He's trying to backseat. I'm fearless right now, though. In fact, it's time for perhaps even a brief intermission from our not sponsors over at Zero Sugar Kool-Aid. The pack didn't cut deep enough. I hate this shit. The tear thing says it's supposed to be right there. It never is. You always have to cut deeper than the tear. All right, here we go. Here we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, my sweet blue 1 and red 40. Here to help compound my ADHD. You just throw it in the corner. That's where the trash can is. I'd show you the trash can, but it's getting a little full. So I have the trash can right behind me here, and I've got the recycling bin over that way. Why does he have a giant fork here? Is his dad one of the Quantaquens? There's food sitting around, too. That must be the case. Oh. I can't even begin to tell you guys how delicious these are. Ew, oh my god, it is Iguana. Sugar. More like sugar out, Maggie. I feel the need to keep reiterating here. But these suckers... 5 calories. That's 0 sugar. There's 2 grams of carbohydrates in there. Caffeine-free as well. On the Purplesaurus Rex. It's all stevia and research chemicals. You're damn right it is. I'm going to develop superpowers. Well, what do we have here? Our nightly bizarre game. Oh, actually, these games are pretty cool. I don't think I've owned one of them. Hey, DOS, thank you very much for the Christmas-themed Viscera cleanup detail. Santa's Revenge. The night Santa went crazy, the night Kris Kringle went nuts. Now you can hardly walk around the North Pole without stepping in reindeer guts. Okay, I might have fucked that up a little bit, but thank you very much, DOS. I really appreciate this kind gift. I will gladly accept it. Yes, Gaming Zeta, welcome to you. Kind of love the Kool-Aid Man's outfit. Oh, I didn't even see what he looks like. He's rocking in both of them. I saw that Kool-Aid. I'm telling you, this shit's great. It hasn't helped me lose any weight again yet, but I am drinking the shit out of it. And essentially it will, or eventually it will.
Dodge this.
Hey, Maggie! Now there is a very important gift sub to be tossing. Heading on over to Dignan, a cubeless freak no more. Our longtime viewer here every night, Mr. Dig. Welcome back aboard and enjoy 'em. Hey, Kailati, welcome to you. A little bit of that 9 pog. And thank you much, Maggie. Jazz, good to see you tonight. Let's behave like a champion. Sid's not the final boss here, is he? Surely he would not be.
Dodge this.
Hey, DOS! Tossing a gift sub on over to Kay Lottie. Thank you very much, DOS. I really appreciate it. And Kay, welcome aboard. You enjoy those sweet emotes. And of course, the ad-free viewing. Ooh, Dad, it's an Oglops. Why did you pick Rubik's Cubes? Are you good at them? Some say that I am the master of puzzles now. It has been mentioned in some arenas. And I think it's excellent that you start with a full Rubik's Cube and it gets worse and worse. It's like a metaphor for your insanity the longer you stay here. It has been a little while, Feta. Yeah, we've rebranded a little bit. I think it's become so clear that we're so good at puzzles that it just doesn't need to be said, you know? No one understands. Now he's butting awesome Toki. To heck with that. Aaron the Oglop Master? How goes the not all befuddling card game? Well, one of my cards was better in every respect to the enemy's card, and they still dropped him like a hot sack of shit. It was embarrassing and enraging. I think I like our boy over Mr. Mudcakes. There we go. 40th time's the try. All right, let's get it. Square it off, mano y mano. Not a lot of defense to be had. Just slap it right over here. Oh my god, he does have Oglops. Oh, sweet baby Christ. Saucy. Wow, this guy just got absolutely dumped on, didn't he? I'm sorry, was this guy supposed to be good or something? I mean, that was fucking embarrassing. I guess we win? Yeah! Wow! Well, I didn't know you were the champ, Aaron. Yeah, they got fucking smoked, alright? I just put them into a cannon and launched them into space. And I don't even like the card game. But I wanted that fat loot. And more important than the loot, the respect that comes with being the card champion in nonsense card game. Hey, what's up, Gylor? So, what now? I got a funny feeling there's more trouble on the horizon. What is it, that, the guy that killed the queen and absorbed the super demon just disappeared? Nah, I'm sure everything's fine. Yeah, people respect Yu-Gi-Oh players. I don't know about that. Hearthstone players get some sort of respect, though. I feel like Yu-Gi-Oh... Okay, and I say this as someone that enjoys Yu-Gi-Oh! I feel like Yu-Gi-Oh players tend to be degenerates. We'll just throw that out there. Cujo, look at that. You just happen to be here. Vivix, I know. I love following Yu-Gi-Oh memes on Facebook. I know looking at Facebook memes seems like an old thing to do. It seems like a boomer thing to do, but you just fucking wait. All right, all these things, they come around cyclically. Hey, what's up, DJ1? You have a nice nap? I think you got into Discord today, you said, hello. And I think that was all we heard before you fell asleep. Talking about just barely making it to the finish line. I get it, you're making up for my lack of sleep, that's all. I appreciate that. What you guys do in Discord? We did Chivalry 2 for a little while, then we played some Scriblio. No Gardic phone, though, just Scriblio. Fanta showed up, which was strange. Had Palpatine not already left and Micers left, maybe we could have played some Mario Kart. Oh, hey, Alexander is in flames. What? No way. Cujo? I'm shocked. I thought the credits were about to roll. But there ain't no rest for the wicked. Money don't grow on trees. I'm sure all these nameless soldiers are going to do just fine. Just fine. Prepare to fire the cannons! Oh, Jesus Christ. Let's go with these guys. Blutz and Cole, they're notoriously good for their information gathering skills. Protect the townspeople, that's going to be Weimer and Hagen, for sure. And knock that one right out of the park. Nailed it. Well done. Look at that. We even got an elixir for it. What do you mean 2 out of 4? Did it tell you? Or did you just know offhand? Mother, I need your help. Imagine praying to that fucking picture for help. She looks like fucking Oogie Boogie. Oh, shit. Are we about to get my favorite thing? This is the game that showed me a particular summon that I've always loved. Great Clown, please grant me funny jokes in this moment of depression. Ooh, now there's a jam. Pop it off! Let us march to victory. Onward! Hey, lady, get the fuck out of the way! No, it's not Doom Train. But Doom Train's fantastic, too. Woo-hoo! The whistle go. Music does feel a little bit too light for the dark situation, though. Oh, shoot, I should have equipped them. I'm sure Beatrix can carry hard. She's like, Steiner, you've become so frail. It's only in the morning. You're supposed to be up cooking breakfast or something. Good old Bubba Rub and Little Sis. You know, they're still out there, Chester. Sometimes I do stare up at the moon and wonder if Bub Rub and Little Sis are watching the same moon as me. Bub Rub died. Man, I feel like you told me that before and we disproved that. If I look this up and he's not dead, I'm going to be so upset with you. I hope you know that. Lil Bub died and no one made a thread. That's Little Bub. I feel like, I don't know who Lil Bub is. I don't know who the hell that is. But they're not dead. Oh, this is a weird form. I don't want to be here. Bub Rub found dead. Oh, hold on a second. Lil Sis and Bub Rub. Bub Rub, okay. A pseudonym of Lionel Griffin, Bay Area resident. Bub Rub, Detroit. Death. I'm not seeing anything about his death, Feta. I need you to link me an article if you can find it. There's someone named Lil Bub, which I guess Psycho, I think, is saying is a cat. Is there a wiki for him? The Whistle Tip Wiki. I mean, I know this is totally appropriate to be looking up right now. I'm not seeing anything about him dying, though. So you find me a thread, and I'll click it. Alright, well, Steiner needs all this stuff because he needs to level it up, so we're gonna have to make do. Beatrix, please, you're blocking the way. Send him loud porn. Yeah, well, that would be fucked up. Almost as fucked up as giving someone a quest like this where you get stuck. No human being has died for at least 48 hours, Dow Jones. Not one in the world. It's very strange. Okay, I keep getting stuck between all these NPCs. I hope there's not a secret timer here. Has anyone you went to high school with died yet? Yes. A number of people, actually. One of them died when I was in high school. There was one kid who, kind of like your standard trouble kid. I think he lived with his grandparents who were very wealthy, but he was always getting in trouble. I don't know what the deal was with his parents. And by high school time, he was always getting fucked up on lots of drugs. And, sad story, so close your ears if you don't want to hear it, but I think he was fucked up on something one morning driving to school, and he just, like, fell asleep at the wheel and drifted into oncoming traffic, and he wasn't wearing his seatbelt. But I went to a school, I think, with, like, 1,200 people. I'd have to look and see. I think it was more than that. I forget, I want to say my graduating class was like 700 people or something like that. And the one after us was even bigger. So probably more like 2 grand. So yeah, a couple people I'm sure have died. I know of at least one other died a couple years ago. It was I have a hard time calling him a friend. I always had a secret vendetta against him because I let him a book which he lost. And he promised me he'd pay it back. And he never did. And in fact, when I asked him at the end of the year after I fronted the money, he laughed at me, to which I considered beating the breath from his lungs, but then thought better of it. And the karma worked out for me. It didn't work out for him. It is Dignan. But in the state that that dude was in, it is unsurprising. Oh yeah, for sure, Jester.
Missed.
I guess we could be using Klimhaz to get through this faster. High school class was tiny. Gonna have to check now. In a way, I'm envious. I feel like it would be nice to have had less people and been able to get to know everybody. Like, I knew a lot of people in high school, but there were just too many to know everyone. I think it could be a benchmark now, too, to see how well you're doing in life. All school only had about 900 students. It's still a fair number of people, though. Ooh, that's a lot of potions to waste. I really need this sword to finish. Good. Yeah, I'm gonna use the coral sword for this bitch, just so we can kill things a little more efficiently. Might as well go coral! Coral! They got T-Dog! I can't help myself. Did she learn nothing? She must be a temporary character then, unfortunately. Steiner and Beatrix together at last. You know what? It's how the gods intended it. That's alright. She's like worse Steiner anyway. Sorry to all the Beatrix fans out there. She's plenty cool, but Steiner is way cooler. Because he's doofy, but he's actually a badass. Like Jar Jar Binks. And I don't think anyone would be willing to admit that Jar Jar Binks isn't a badass. I mean, after watching him fight those fucking robots, and he like got the one caught around his foot, and it was fired its laser off. He was basically kicking its robot spine. I honestly forgot about T-Dog. Oh god, did I make that T-Dog reference subconsciously? He doesn't seem to be badass. You know what? You watch yourself, Dignan. He is. That's right, Sith Lord Jar Jar Binks. I'm not sure about that, Jester. You might be able to. Money's really not an issue in this game, though. If you're searching everywhere and doing all the things... Sand Golem. But yeah, I love T-Dog. He's probably my favorite character in Season 1 DOS. Don't think you can unequip her? I guess that would be cheating, huh? You sell all for crap, like, oh yeah, I'll take For the King and sell it, or like, I'll take For the King and give it to Steiner. At least now we're strong enough to just one-turn them. I say bring on the grind, alright? A lot of XP coming in here. Every kill is basically a tent, too. I'm assuming, Toolchest, that you've seen the, we'll call it a conspiracy theory about Jar Jar Binks being a Sith Lord. Compiled all the scenes. It's pretty convincing, honestly. But then again, I do love a good conspiracy. Now that would be some reaction content to watch. Now the conspiracy when the facts are right there, I wonder that every day about some things. Oh, Steiner, this is futile. However, will we destroy all of these giant worms? Cleaves them in twine. All right, that's 60,002 points. Wasted in the first 2 hours of stream. Who else has some to spend, Beatrix, there's something I need to tell you. Save your valedictation, Steiner. We'll live to see another day.
Who's gonna be the next hero that becomes a zero?
Beatrix, I've never tried the McRib. It never came back to Alexandria, and I never left this town. I think Steiner's about to embarrass this one on the side. We get triple damage, right? Right? No, he's had trance one before. I think his trance is just he does like triple damage. You see how he fucked that guy up? He becomes the Tin Man. And you know what the Tin Man wished for, Gallico? Type in the chat room chamber what the Tin Man wished for. Let everybody see. What did the Tin Man want? Because he didn't have one. No, he did not want Rust. That game's still in beta. He did not want Courage. A big dick. Okay, you know what? He wanted a heart, I'm sure. Right? Or was that the Scarecrow? I thought he wanted the heart, yeah. Which implies that he's fucking heartless. He's a savage. He's an emotionless killing machine. Pretty sure it was a new Tesla. I would, you know what? If the Wicked Witch was handing out Teslas, I would take one. I would love to have a new car. All he wanted was Beatrix. Are you sure about that? Because it didn't complete the scene. I'm just saying, anything's possible. The first Tin Man was almost killed by lead makeup. Oh my god, Toki, what do you drive? My feet. I have no vehicle. When I moved to Washington, I gave my car away. That was... When did I move out? 2015? 2015, I think. The fuck was that? Do I have to click something? No. But that car was, I think, a 2002 Saturn. It was one of the two-seater Saturns. It was cheap, but it was a nice car. Yeah, it needed like $800 worth of work because the oil lines were starting to decay, which apparently was a common problem in that car. They would have to replace all the tubes. So I gave it to my cousin. Because otherwise I would have to pay insurance and shit. I guess I wouldn't have to. Yeah, I guess I wouldn't have to, but I wasn't going to be taking the car with me. It seemed like a reasonable thing to do at the time. But while I lived out there, I just walked everywhere, so... And I was poor as shit, so I couldn't afford a car. I could buy a car now, but I feel like they're kind of overpriced, and I don't really drive much anyway. Would have held on to it, sold it for twice its book value during the pandemic. The cars are still wicked expensive. What's up, Watson? My dad just wanted to go get a tire replaced because he had a nail in it. And he said that they didn't have a single new car on the lot. It's all used right now because they can't get any new ones in. I'm not sure what, like the Dodge Caravan? What the hell is that? Caravana? Nothing but new cars? Damn, opposite problem. He bought his car new because he was retiring, and he was like, I want to get at least a new car that'll last me. So he didn't have to buy another car in his old age. Well, phrase that nicely. But he said now, even with the miles he's put on it, he can still get like 10 grand over what he paid on it just because of the shortage. Not that he's going to trade it in. Chris, 12 years old. I'm driving till the wheels come off. There you go. Hope it doesn't come off while you're driving it. online car seller. What do they do?
You saw something sparkle.
Oh shit, it's your J.O. crystal. Thought I just heard Dirk's voice. What? Ah, geez, something's going wrong with this piece of shit. Damn non-mist technology. Hope we don't go the way of the Hindenburg. Everything collapsed because it was... Oh, jeez. Oh, she can fly. Oh, maybe she can't fly. She's falling with style. And selling stolen cars, not giving people their titles with a legal time frame? Holy crap. That's a good idea, DOS. We should steal cars and sell them. Just kidding. It's a joke. Wish I had a car. It's all right, man. Walking everywhere is healthier for you anyway. Keep those legs strong. All right, 30 years from now, we're going to look back and be like, man, we switched to sedentary lifestyles. And spending so much time sitting is so bad for us. But us non-car owners who walk everywhere, you know, we're going to be the golden gods.
This is the light of destiny. Simba.
A holy Eidolon cause. Is this it? All right, first we put our hands together, and you got to get down on your knees. Now pray in your heart. Oh, holy guardian, hear our prayers. I think this is it. I think this is the part where we get my boy. It's wicked awesome.
Exodia, rise!
Oh, fucking baby. What a goddamn scene this is. Alexander, my love. If anything, this game's cutscenes, even if you don't like the gameplay, if you don't like the story characters, the fucking cutscenes are just so unbelievable. They look so great. Fucking PS1, dude. PS1. Granted, the audio is only coming out of one ear, but that's probably an emulator issue. Yeah, the one ear thing's kind of freaking me out. I'm not sure why. This is the only time it's happened. Probably because we played too much of the card game. But it really did, though, Dropkick. Really did. I'm just glad our FF14 players aren't here right now. Because all I'd be hearing is, Alexander turn 1, Alexander turn this.
Alexander, I've been waiting for you.
Could summon him. Oh, shit. 14 player detected. Called a magical carriage. I think you'll like it. Invincible, come forth. You're mine. He's like the ultimate Pokemon collector. Oh, now we've got both ears. What the fuck is that? Yeah, you know, he wasn't in the game when I played 11K, Bob. I always wonder what it would be like, though. Because from what I recall, Alexander just fires a barrage of missiles off.
You have gone too far, Kuja.
Who the fuck is this? Oh, is that who's in the eye? Is that... That's not Chaos. What? He's got a beard. It looks like fucking Rama. Oh, he's a 2-hour job ability? I should watch a video of it. What's your favorite emote? Oh, God. There's some bangers, dude. I think the TKI gets used the most, but for me anyway. Is that the actual Chaos from the new game? Oh, Alive is good as well. I use both of those a lot. Oh, Garland. I remember him from 14. That does kind of look like him. Yeah. He's in 14, right? What? Look, I don't know what I'm talking about. Don't fucking bother listening to me. Whoa, that was quite a trip. Sid just got done dropping acid. The main villain of the very first Final Fantasy game? Okay. You know, it's disappointing not have Foobs here to pop off the Trough, because I know Trough is his favorite. Beefy Joe's right. His name's not Beefy Joe. Ah, jeez, better find the captain. Well, we'll go find Dirk. You guys look for Steiner. Sweet. All right, break up, team. Maybe I should go back and fight that book now. Will this be a prime time to fight the book? Ah, jeez, things are looking grim. Come on, let me talk to it. Is this the last time you can fight it? No shit. Well, I'm glad I thought about it then. I don't think we bothered trying to steal. I think we just killed the bastard. Also, where the hell is Quana at? Paper Storm! Well, Helga's dead. It was nice knowing you, dude. You know, I'm not sure you can kill it, actually. Nothing on this page. Let's hope magic hurts it. I bet a soft makes it less hard. I really doubt that. Now, I was counting on Helga to live that attack. We might have to re-equip her at the start of the battle. What's up, Pathy? Oh, there it is, there it is. Okay, so eventually he shows himself. I will not be stealing this. Piss off. You know, I would think fire and water would both hurt paper. You know, whatever. The hell do I know, eh? There we go. I just wanted to get Ray's wind on everybody. I'm assuming now... Yeah, there we go. Okay, we've got to the nice gooey center. Prime time for Vive to pop off, though. Nice. Ow, wow. Shit. Yeah, why don't you go ahead and, you guys just top yourselves off real fast. Top off before you drop off. Good, okay. And so it seems like he just has a random page, and sometimes they really pop off. Like right there. He just fucking bash Ziding's fucking brains in. Here comes the AoE auto kill for the rest of the party. You want me to hand reference it? I don't think so. Football head. Yeah, he got his fucking asshole pushed in there. Vulnerable to slow. Well, that sounds handy. Well, have a nice night, guys. This ain't gonna end well. At least Ray's Wend will keep these two up. Books can absolutely hurt you if you can't read. Heavy book land on your head? I need to hit him. Okay, hitting him I think changes his shit. I think it stops him maybe from acting? I don't know. Oh, fuck, you missed. Really? Fucking really, dude? This ain't gonna be pretty. This is gonna come down to VV. Maybe VV. Maybe he'll just die here, too. Oh, he's holding on tight! T-I-T tight, let's go! Shit, he's just spamming. I gotta hit him to open the page, though, so we can try and find the boy. Ray's Wend is still up, right? I'm sure? With all my strength! This piece of shit, he's just gonna keep paper storming, huh? It's like a whirlwind inside of my head. All right, let's re-equip Helga. That's one thing that really threw us off there. Meanwhile, on page 69, nice. Very nice. It's perhaps one thing that threw us off. I don't know. Maybe it wasn't. Lapis Lazuli, ability and accuracy plus. Those are kind of saucy. An additional hint. Well, I should slow him and I should beat the Christ out of him, right? Easy. Reflect ring looks nice. Speed, magic, spirit, magic, defense. Take a power belt. Right, which makes it annoying if you don't know. What's that? Let's give him counter, because why not? As best I can tell, you just hit him to open the pages, and you hope for the best. When exposed, the book reacts to physical, but not to magical. So you just want to nuke him with magical? God, she just does not have a lot of HP. I guess we hit him. Maybe she jumps. Ooh, got him at the edge. Pay for that whole seat. Eevee is just gonna save up right here. He's gonna charge his JO crystal until the focus pops off. Oh, that restores MP too. Good, so she'll dodge Paper Storm because she's in the air. I think Ziding's probably... Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Alright. Alright. Ziding's fine, dude. Why don't you get a little high potion there? She's gonna come down from the rafters. There it is. Cyanide should probably heal himself here. It's just smart. There it is. Okay, good. That was well timed then. Because now we're fired up and ready to rip. Kind of. I mean, I wish. Oh, fuck me. I hope he doesn't close after that. Damn it. Ah, that's so fucked. That's so fucked up. So we really want to be careful not to waste turns here. Damn, and we've had the double focused, double black magic. Oh, that sounds nice. A little Doom. Seven days. Seems like last time it took like 10 pages to find the beast. You gonna take your turn, or what's going on here? I would love to find page 69. That would be hilarious. Still no take candle. I guess put another raised wind up too. I don't know how long it lasts, but it does put in work on the healing front. We'll wait and see. Maybe he'll expose his core for us. Show us the booty. Oh, you're fucked now, pal. Welcome to Frowntown, Population U. Hey, hey, good day, Phoenix. Nice booty view. Oh, yeah. We're about to break into this book. All right. Well, that did some damage. Yeah, I'll let him steal when he's doing his thing. We'll see how long this guy stays alive. These 3,500 damage fireballs just blasting off like Team Rocket. You and your Belgium waffles. I like to imagine at this point your freezer's just stacked to the ceiling with them. Yes, welcome back, Moog. Stolen Ether. All right, I'll take some of that action. Wonder how much HP this thing has. You know, I had to double check that, Ghost. I forgot there's another streamer that has an animated emote of Steven Seagal eating the carrot. I wonder who had their Steven Seagal emote first. We should get some timestamps on that. Yeah, I forget. I saw it somewhere the other day. Someone linked it to me, maybe? But I can't imagine doing this without magic. It has so much HP to be trading physical blows. You have a waffle delivered? I'm sure you can. Places like IHOP you could get Uber Eats from, or local places. Is he dead? He might be dead. Oh, that's right. Isn't that person's stream? They have it titled Steven Seagal's ex-wife. Still alive? I guess so. You'll probably be hitting him before the pages start turning. It ain't gonna be pretty. Couldn't. So there's more to steal still. I want you guys to keep in mind right now, Dagger and Eco are currently on the top of the castle. Bahamut is nuking the town. Garland has arrived. And we're sitting in here in the fucking knowledge realm fighting this damn book. Oh, thank God that missed. He hit so hard. I wonder what the deal with this is. If it's like every 5 or something, or if it's just RNG. The name Amaranth wouldn't fit, and that's not his name anyway. So I figured we'd concede. Yeah, I think we want to keep hitting him. Like, at present, we're focused up enough that if he fucks around, Vive will mess him up. All right, it's gonna be a little dangerous here. We need to pop this sucker open, a sap. Come on, come on. I know you're in there. Show me the goods. It's not gonna go well for Zidane. Zidane is still in it. Come on. It's page 69. He's not on page 69. Are you shitting me? The Fabled. This is what's going to happen. Eevee is going to finish this. Come on. Expose yourself. Fuck, 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 fuck. It's not there. I don't think I'm going to make it. Oh. Bring out the elixir. Yeah, the big boy. Is it time? He's probably just going to punch him and kill him. Oh, okay. All right. He cast Doom, which means I need to auto-attack here. I need to auto-attack, and we need to find it right away. Come on. Lucky 94. Oh! All right. We get one auto-attack and one cast. My heart's racing right now. I live for this. I literally live for this. Here we go. Moment of truth. Pop that page open, and what do we find? Page 105. He's not there. We're dead. Well, it's been an honor serving with you, gentlemen. Oh, he's casting Doom again. So I should get, I think, a single turn. If not, this game's bullshit and makes no sense. Okay, this game's bullshit and makes no sense. Yeah, we put a timer on you, and the timer ticks down during this game's stupid-ass animations. All right. Once more. Grab this again. Buck by a book, something like that. I'm gonna take a quick AFK since it is about 1:30. I'll be back in a second, and then we'll give it another go. Yeah, and like I'm trying to steal from it too, which is part of the problem. I should have just attacked it to prop him open, but what can you do? Woo. All right, we got the bubbly, we're ready to rip.
Turning the page, bam, bam.
Yeah, we'll see about that. Trying to remember how many hits it took. I think it was like 3. Are you gonna steal everything? No, I don't. Honestly, I don't care about the stealing mechanic. The stealing mechanic's kind of silly. It's mostly garbaggio. Probably should have. Yeah, this is not gonna end well. This right here, not gonna end well. What's the this sucks high score? The highest possible score you can get is 997, according to my sources. I saw a 996 with a page missing. I saw a key missing with 25 less than. Okay, we got the trance. Perfect. I think this will crack him open too. Nah, I want to open him up, Jester, because that'll stop him from doing the AoE storm. He just apparently will never fucking show himself. I don't know if it's random or what. Maybe Freya will get her attack in time. I think he's going to go after Red AoE and kill the whole party right here, except for Red. No, okay, that's good. Attack's ID. Come on, come on, come on. You're in there, right? There we go. Perfect. Raise wind out for the heals. Well, from what I can tell, Jester, if he takes any physical damage here, he'll go out of this form. So we want to only do magic. And it appeared as if after, I don't know, like 4 turns, he forced transitioned out. However, this time we have trance up, so we're going to get extra fireballs on him. Sucks. We could have got another focus in, but I had to heal. And every time we focus, it makes his magic stat go higher, so he hits harder. This is why he's hitting so damn hard right now. Oh, we're not gonna die here. Vive might even push him over the top since we got the trance off this time. I'm gonna stop chakring now. We'll just use potions. So I think we've got like one more fireball and this dude's piecing out. see what happens. Sucks. We are hitting for a lot less damage, so that right there, that's a problem. Okay, we get one more. Yeah, I think the next thing to steal is a fork. I don't know what his final item is. Dude, this would have been so miserable just spamming auto attack through. Cast it 10 times? Okay. I'll be pretty close to that. Just gonna shut? Nope. If it's less, we'll probably have it like right here. This might be it. No. Wow. Yeah, you gotta get the quotation marks around PS5 as well. Ah, shit. There he goes. All right. All right. Start swinging, boys. Start swinging. Did you see the name of the crib, too, Abs? Play with the PS5 yet? No. I set it up. Demon's Mail, huh? Yeah, well, we will not be stealing a Demon's Mail. Trying to think if there were any other named items. Why they make it so low? Because it's totally optional. You can still get the items afterwards. You usually just get them like one chapter early if you steal. I don't know what the hell they get. Oh, it's waiting because I'm going to attack. Whoops. Let's see what he's got going on here. Nothing. Did that just kill him? All right, I guess the auto attack just cut the book apart, so that works. How anticlimactic. Got some running shoes, too. Yeah, everything's like that. There's no unique steals. All right, any savers in the chat? Savers? Yeah. Oops, I accidentally loaded the game. So what was going on? Oh, yeah, Bahamut was destroying everything. The book said you're worthy. Yeah, we beat him. We're badass motherfuckers. What happens to the dead book? You consume its knowledge. Did you actually steal it? No, we killed it. The hell with that. Oh, jeez, I don't even think I need to be here. Now I have to remember how you're supposed to go. Could have fought the book at TwitchCon Ball Pit. Would have broke its spine. Waka, waka, waka. See, that's nice, because as soon as you said foam pit, I knew exactly where you're going with the joke. So when the punchline hit it was, Mama Luna. Little Burger Italy. VIP-worthy joke. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. TwitchCon ball pit jokes are dead. Just wait till next year, Moog. They're going to have to one-up the drama of the ball pit. Someone's going to have to actually die at TwitchCon. That's a sad thought. I don't relish that. Now that's content. Ugh. Content of a lifetime. I think Steiner can exploit Minus Strike works to damage the book without opening it. Why would you want to do that, though? Are there bad pages that could hurt you? No, you would want to. Also, how could you have Steiner in the party right now? It doesn't let you pick. Oh, well, maybe you could do that earlier. Oh, it just harms it? Okay. I guess it's not traditional physical damage. Ah, jeez. Got another one of these here cutscenes. Another thing they did really well in this is they've recycled the cities. You get multiple opportunities to come back. There's not that much overworld stuff. The third key is not a lie. I literally saw you look at it and I thought you had it for sure. They ever cut one of those cutscenes? I don't think so. Hey, welcome, Sam. Zidane with explosions. I think it's great, Moog. I got cut off by your stupid comment, but in the other Final Fantasy games, usually you're, you go to a town, you blow it away. You go to the next town, you blow it away, and you never really have a need to go back except for maybe side content. And here in the main story, the cities actually feel like they matter. You come back to them. Was it a jealous face? Probably. She loves Zidane. You found it. There you go. So now you can try to get 997. Proving once and for all you're a better gamer than Moog, because he won't even try the demo. Yes, the boss did drop running shoes. That's why it was so fast. Sure, Tool Chest, but in this one you go back to, what? At least the two main cities several times. I guess you don't go back to the Rat City, but didn't they get smoked? Got 998, that's how I know you're lying. What does the Fangled React button do? I don't know, people were talking about it last night. The best I can tell is it puts it on the VOD. Which, I don't know if that'll transfer to the highlight or not, which is what we save. Oh yeah, I bet React streams would go great. Every stream's a React stream, Dirty Jester. I react to chat's commentary and try my best to hold it together. Doki reacts to Gaji porn. We could do a reaction to the softcore compilations. There's no nudity. That way I don't get banned like Grunt did last night. For those that aren't aware, hilarious twist of fate, Grunt Guru is officially banned from Twitch. He was doing an 8-day charity stream. From what I heard, after the stream he was going to be going pretty casual anyway, because he was going to be working a day job. So he wasn't going to be streaming too regularly. And right at the end of the charity stream he got banned because he was playing old movies. And I think there was boobies in one of the movies. So pour one out for the boy Grunt. I'm sure he'll be back. I'm sure it was just a temp ban. I saw them. I saw those boobies. Who's that? He's a friend of the channel here. He does a lot of like the same kind of games, a lot of the old retro stuff. $9.97. There you go. You can put it down and never pick it up again. $15 to spare. So I feel like the fact that everyone has gotten every object, more or less, tells me that it would be better to have a big level with too much stuff to pick up so you can continuously at least get more points than to have it be possible to completely wipe the levels out. How does Twitch know something's violated? I guess you get reported or a mod happens to stop by, yeah.
Make like a Super Mario World bonus level.
Have you even played it yet, Moog? I don't remember the bonus levels either. Remember the second game's bonus levels. Yes, all right. Who's the picture of? 998 is not a possible score. Screenshot. You get your high score to save on the front of the game, so you can just load it back up. The max is not 1,000. If it's 1,000, then I didn't realize how you can get those points. I guess I haven't added up all the objects. Start jumping out of your sucking van, and you have to suck every house on a block, and you have 15 minutes? It's a lot of sucking. Yeah, and you missed a piece of paper, which is why I assume 997 was the max score you could get. Jester was missing 25 points, but he didn't have the third key, and he got everything. Ooh, auto haste. Yeah, we'll be learning that. No, Billy Harrington is not on the front. You've proven yourself to be a liar and a con man, as I knew. The correct answer was Luigi. Dude, auto haste is quality stuff. Well, that's sad. That would be like you sending me a short story that you wrote and poured your heart out into, and then me being like, yeah, I read it. That's Quana's music. That's got to be good. Well, you know, Luigi's been around long enough that he's officially allowed to be used everywhere. It's public domain. Little known fact, Nintendo's Luigi dates back to 1908. The nice thing with this game, Abs, is there's a lot of room for memes. I'll play it tomorrow. You don't have to. It would be swell if you did, though. I hope Quana just eats the guard. Nope. Dude's just fucking gone. Alright, we're scooting back up. So hungry, dude. Quana gonna have the food. I am so stuffed. Out and back a protein shake before stream is a surefire way not to be hungry all night. I just don't think it's possible to have a game with a vacuum in it where it doesn't yell suction every now and then, that's all. How did Billy die? Car accident. I don't remember if he was drunk driving. I don't think he was. But I know he got into a bad car accident, and when he got there, he was still alive. When the rescue crews got there, they had to pry him out of the car. He was still alive, but I think he died on the way to the hospital or something. It is really sad. So would we not have been able to fight the book right now, too? Oh, come on, dude. Really? Who's going to the Royal Chamber? You know what? Why don't you lick my royal balls, pal? Maybe I wanted to go up there. It looked like the door was open. So that statement was accurate, too, because I'm married to the Queen right now. Not married? Didn't we do the ceremony? Or is that an engagement? It seemed like it was a marriage ceremony. No, Queen Brahm's dead. Dagger's the queen now. I mean, I don't think it was official. I mean, it was official, but it's not like, it's like, haha, we have to get married to get through here. But the paperwork was signed. You know, I get half the kingdom if we divorce. Exactly, like getting married in Vegas. Okay, that was a pretty cool chair. It scooches down and crushes to death somebody underneath it. Oh, Christ. What's highest score? I mean, Moog was claiming 998, but we proved he a liar. I believe 997 is the highest possible score obtainable. And this is exactly why I think it needs to be impossible to attain a perfect score. Or if not impossible, like unbelievably hard. Because I know you want to defeat Abs. I know you do. Welcome to you, Robert. The lowly thief becomes king, just like Gonzalez becoming the... What was that? The reagent? Regent?
So many people were killed.
Man, Dagger is really playing hard on herself here. Her mother was fucking insane. Her mother wanted to sacrifice her in order to collect all of her eidolons, well, and then kill her afterwards. Less of a sacrifice, more of a take her shit than kill her. I'm not sure staying with Mom would have worked. In fact, it wouldn't have. Dude, I don't know. I was just wondering that when Moog typed it. Whether or not you guys are competing for items or something like that. That could be interesting. Was she even a real mom? No. So we learned that Queen Brahmin had a daughter who looked exactly like her. And then the daughter died. Dagger's mom brought her over on a ship, and in the storm, her mom died. They looked identical, so they adopted Garnet, who I also just called Dagger. The one difference was she had a horn. So they sawed off the horn and just replaced her.
Human horn.
Presumably that's also why she had the eidolons, because she came over and was a magical child or something. Sacrifice. Does Eco have a horn? I wasn't paying attention. Probably. Garnet equal Dagger equal Dirk. Nothing confusing going on here. I blame Micers for it entirely. Alright, Eco does have a horn. Did they say that Eco was her sister or something too? Were they related somehow? There was an interaction I didn't quite see. They're just from the same tribe? Okay. Some sort of cousin or something? Alright. There's one thing where it said, I don't even remember exactly what it said, but it led me to think that I missed something that might have implied they were sisters, but they don't look anything alike, so... I figured that was probably nonsense. The Hilda? They had a PS5 in stock too. Yeah, Walmart and Best Buy, yesterday there was a post, or I guess Wednesday there was a post that went up that they had PS5s in. I'm guessing there was probably a big batch that went out for Christmas. I figured eventually, you know, it had to hit a point where enough people have them where they don't just get vacuumed up right away. Where the scalpers, hopefully, you know, I hope there's scalpers out there that have a ton of them that can't get rid of them. That would make me very happy. It's in the same realm of the NFTs that nobody can flip. The last suckers in line. Makes me glad I was able to finally nab one. Hell yeah. I'm still trying to sell them for 800 to 1,000. I mean, around Christmas time, you never know. Hey, welcome back, Safety. It's a, well, complicated question, Safety. Answer is the PC, but we're emulating a PS1. I do actually own the game, but yeah, it's always easier for me to emulate anyway. Got 177. It's a start. If it's any help, Moog, every 100 points you can upgrade how large of objects you can suck in. There is Ragnar's PS5. There is a Moog-based item in the game, too. Wondered how many modern video cards and DLSS from NVIDIA would help smoothing pixels. Yeah, I don't know if any of that plays a factor. On DuckStation, you can increase... I think we're playing 16 times the quality. And it goes higher than that, but after like 4 times, I don't think there was much of a difference. Here, but I remember where that was. It's kind of just fun to look at. Was it under enhancements? Yeah, oh, we're playing at 4x right now. So this is the native here. You can see how everyone looks very blurry. The backgrounds don't really change a lot. The characters' models change. There might be some other things playing into that as well. There's 2 times. 2 times is pretty solid. 4 times is pretty clear. I say go to max.
This is what it is to take it even further.
This is 16, which is, it's almost unnoticeable. Oh fuck, we don't have the characters up anymore. So that's 16. That's 4. You can see a difference between 16 and 4, but it's so minor. Yeah, so you can play it in the original resolution. Depending on what games you're playing too. Like, I've tried to play from the N64, I've tried to play from the Super Nintendo. Anything pre-HDMI, you usually need to get an upscaler anyway. Otherwise, it looks like shit, because you're supposed to be playing it on a CRT. And even then, I don't know that much about hardware, but the CRT stuff that I've seen still looks a little janky. Like, a lot of times, colors seem to wash out for me. Could just be my eyes suck now. Bet you could transfer your save to the PC version? I wonder how you would do that. Still a good way to show a picture, at least, yeah? Could just be the one that I was using on, too, was crap. I am literally dumbfounded that PS2s have hopped up so much in price. I thought you guys were just being stupid when you told me they were expensive. They were like, I think they were like 130 or 150 bucks or something. I've thrown away several of them because they were so cheap when I bought them, and I was like, well, I'm moving, I don't need them. Shipping them's gonna cost a bunch. And I do regret it now. They probably are, Safety. It's also the top-selling console of all time, too. A little fact I learned last week. Makes sense to me. PS2 was always my favorite console. Probably PS2, PS1, maybe Super Nintendo? There's a thread on Twitter the other day that linked all the PlayStation eras and asked what people's favorites were. And I was so dumbfounded to see so much support for the PS3. Like, I can get enjoying the console. It has some cool games on it, although most of them at this point can be played on PC. I'm sure people made some great memories, but God damn, the PS2 just has such an insane amount of awesome games. There's plenty of stinkers on there too, but the library is immense. I think it's like over 4,000 games. I think it's still the biggest library. Maybe the PS4 with the digital library from all the indie stuff might have surpassed it. Good. The PS2 is also the most pirated console. Is it really? $5.93. Move it up fast. You named the crib. There it is. Moogie's crib. I'll have you know I made that crib by hand, too. The Easterland. What is that? Easterland. Is that a game selling website? But yeah, especially since COVID, the retro game market has gone out of control. I can't justify buying anything. Like, for a while, I was having fun going to retro stores and buying stuff. But now it's like, where games you'd find for like $5 or $10 before, like $30 to $100. The vendor, okay. I got a decent little collection, but I don't think I'd want to sell it. I don't have any big name games either. Did you know you can fly if you step a carpet? Yes, it's called speedrun tech. Enjoy it while it's in the game. The speedrun strat is to go to level 2, grab the blocks, and then fly yourself up to level 3 under the paper. And I'll warn you in advance, there's a spot on the 3rd level you can walk through the wall. Missing Collider. Vagrant Story. All right. We're going to make some judgments here, Safety. How do you feel about Vagrant Story? Yeah, I know it's in the guest room. I just want to check some of the other areas. Loved it because Tactics is my favorite PS1 game of all time, and the game dev's art direction was the same. Yeah, it's very similar art direction. And the story was fun enough, the mood was nice. God, I couldn't stand playing it, though. I had such high expectations at that time for some reason. I think at some point we'll give it another go, because so many people love it. It was weird, and I can only go off of memory. And I feel like I'm just looking to get myself fucking slapped here again, but my memory of the game was, if you don't have the right weapon, you hit for 1 damage. You can do timed attacks, so you can hit a whole bunch and just keep hitting for 1 over and over again, but that takes an eternity on the bosses. You can only have like four weapons, and there's more than that could potentially be needed. So you have to go to your workshop and craft a bunch and trade a bunch. And the real kicker for me was just, at least the copy I had, took an eternity to open those menus. And it drove me insane. I got so frustrated. So we're feeling for Parasite Eve. I love me some Parasite Eve. It's a little janky. That one I'm a sucker for, though. I even like the second one. Bomberman. Is Bomberman Hero rare? I emulate. I borrowed a copy of that one from a friend. Their birthday when? April. I'll play it in April. A tragedy. The princess has lost her voice. It's a classic 3rd disc Bamboozle. Never got to beat it? Oh, dude, it's worth beating. The end is so wacky. April, I'm marking my calendar. You do just that. Fix game to show all scores so I can tell where Jester cheated. Fix game? Are you... What you say is fix game is me adding fucking networking. You want me to fucking build a scoreboard and host it somewhere. Fix game. Yeah, I'm trying to keep as much complexity down as I can. Do what you want. No, I won't. Because the last 2 games I worked on, I kept tagging on increasingly complex stuff and then didn't finish them. I want this sucker to be out in January. When you finish a level, it doesn't show everything you sucked. Yeah, you can left-click the thing and drag it. It's really janky, but it'll move. What is Horizon? No idea. The only reason I'm saying Parasite 3rd birthday in April is for someone's birthday because they hate it and I want to torment them. Just to play the classics, never been my childhood. That's what got me started streaming. That's why we're out here.
Forza Horizon?
Yeah. You know what? I will never play a straight-up racing game on stream. We gather a variety of Japanese artists to create very strange music for a game. I wish. If you haven't tried it yet, Yuhak, the Katamari theme is in there. Lucky Star. I think the game's like 30 megabytes and 6 megabytes of it's the music. Just that one song. I'm sure he knew what you meant, Robert. Moog's just trying to moog his way into fucking getting something he wants. The only racing games I would play, Lugery, would be gimmick ones. Like, I've played Mario Kart on stream. Mario Kart's a gimmick racing game because you have weapons. I'd consider Twisted Metal. Jak, did they make a Jak and Daxter racing game? Of course they did. A 5 to 2 to 3 ratio. So we need 5 unusual potions, 2 beautiful potions, and 3 strange potions. They're all common in old times. Uncharted racing? What about Garfield Kart? Why don't we just toss that out there? See, if I was going to do that, though, Robert, I would just play, like, Dwarf Fortress or Rim World or Slay the Spire. Like, those... I found that I love playing those games, and they're nice just to round out stream with. Because usually when I play those, everyone falls asleep, and I can just get in my own little world and play it. Pathy, apparently there is a second Garfield Kart that does have multiplayer, and I was gifted it. Dwarf Fortress stream win. Maybe if we've got a couple hours left when we finish this game up in a couple days. It's gonna be miserable, Phoenix. No one's gonna want to watch it, except for, like, Addy. Addy's gonna be on the edge of his seat. Everyone else is gonna be like, what the fuck am I looking at? Is that what a dwarf? I'll watch it. Yeah, you say that now. It's one of those games you really need to play it to be able to watch it, too. And you probably want to be playing it at the same time you're watching it. Oh, well, thank you, Safety. Sometimes. I find that when I work out before a stream, we've always got a little bit more chatty energy. Sometimes I get on, I'm grumpy, and I just want to make fun of Moog. Well, you know what? It probably will be. Total Warhammer worked like that, too. I'll watch it. Hell yeah, Poe. Warhammer's great, but it's pretty different than what we usually do. All right, so I was loosely paying attention there. Fuck, I got distracted. I was thinking about Tome. I know we got to get the potions, and I think these are for Sid, not for Dagger. Game's fun? Yeah, you like it? I don't think I've heard anyone say they didn't at least have some sort of enjoyment. But then again, I'm not sure I've ever heard Jester say he enjoys anything. Oddly addicting? Good. That's what we're aiming for. Simple premise, simple goals. That's got, look, man, it's very, very rewarding to hear. I should not be down here. Should I? Fuck, I hate myself for not paying attention right now. I've been doing a pretty nice job of reading silently to myself and getting through things and following the story. I think when I read things silently, I remember it a little bit better than when I read it out loud. No, I haven't played Power Wash Simulator. Power Wash is a little different, but yeah. I think the differences between what I'm trying to do in Power Wash Sim is Power Wash Sim is that gives you like unlimited time, right? And you're cleaning houses, and then when you're finished, you get money based on what you did. I want to do something more objective driven, like a Tony Hawk game. Hey, welcome, Leela. Doing great, thank you. Like, my goal is to... I can't get back in here. Fuck. I'm gonna have to look up a walkthrough because I just fucking didn't read because I'm an idiot. I know it wants me to collect these potions. But I'd like to, like, have the... Like, in Tony Hawk, you got the skate letters hidden around. You've got, like, fucking 5-0 grind over top of the awning in the school. Like, shit like that. And I think those work nice for a time attack game because it gives you smaller... Like, one will always be a high score, and it gives you a small goal to help you learn the level so that you can get yourself to a high score. Can I write the game's story? No. No, I don't think it needs a story. God damn it, I hate going to IGN. This is Alexandria Third Visit. Right? No, we're in Lindblom now. Oh, hold on a second. What the heck is this? Yes, okay, so I did catch that. We're turning Sid back into a human. Stop by the inn to deliver the letter, then head north off screen. Sagittarius coin. Oh, God. I wonder, are we just supposed to get things? It looks like maybe we're supposed to get things around town, so I'll just bobble around town. Watching? No. Watching? No. We're looking at cat pics, not watching. Looking and watching are two different things. Can I voice a guy that's upset about the whole thing? Potentially. So you cat pictures? I'm always open to cat pictures. But yeah, it sounds like what we need to do here is just explore the town, and by talking to people, they'll give us the things we need. Watching and looking aren't the same thing. I'm trying to go through what the definition would be in my head. I feel like you look at an individual object, you watch a sequence of events. Maybe? Maybe when you go to business. I hope the pickle stand is still up. Remember in Final Fight where you beat up that guy's car and after you destroy, he runs out and goes, "My car!" Well, you know I haven't played Final Fight, but that sounds entertaining. Here we go. Well, he's upset that I asked him about potions. What a piece of shit.
Who cares about a potion? Everything's destroyed.
Well, maybe the potion would heal the sick. Studio in the theater district. It's like a mini game. Is it like the Street Fighter mini game where you beat up the car? Street Fighter has the same one. Bingo bango. Damn it, Jim, I'm a doctor, not a miracle worker. Okay, that's a reference. Is that a Star Trek reference? Maybe a Malcolm in the Middle reference? It is Star Trek. Oh, hell yeah. I hate to break it to you, Monkey, but they're always watching. Always. Original series. I'm surprised that I guessed that on the first try. He never says, "Damn it, Jim." Oh, does it say, "Darn it, Jim"? Well, the Malcolm in the Middle one was a joke, Moog. See, I followed a serious answer with a joke answer in case I was wrong to help diffuse the situation. It's a classic Toki tactic right there. It is kind of freaky, though. Like, I know, Wishaz mentioned a couple times a game that, let's say something obscure gets typed in chat, or he types it, and then under his recommended list, someone will come up playing it. He mentioned for Brotherhood of Steel, the Fallout PS2 game had happened. Literally the day after typing it, it was there. Do I spend $700 on an ancient Greek coin? Fuck no. I won't, good man. It's ancient, though. Not that cool anyway. $700 is a lot of money. Unless you have some reason to believe that it's going to greatly appreciate in value. And not just a, I hope it's going to. I don't need potions, I just need my pickles, my precious pickles. Damn, we've looted these chests 3 times. I guess once per disc? Well, I don't think the purpose of it is because it's silver-wise. I think it's because it's an ancient coin. Yeah. Maybe I should become a bird freak. Probably, because you suck at cards. Can I talk to you? Sounds familiar. Socrates stuck it up his butt. Okay. Can you still smell it? Savor the flavor, baby. What a surprise. Carpenter number 2 does not know where the ancient coin is. Okay, now I'm thinking about ancient coins. Oh, beautiful potion. Yes, I have it. Where are you going? Ma'am, you're already beautiful. Oh, it's too old to sell anyway. Fuck. I thought I did like 5 of these suckers. I'm sorry, I don't know. Well, I already asked Alice, but I'd like to know about weapons, maybe? Just to have a little look-see. Oh, that sounds like a new one. The fuck is the pinwheel for? There's one character we don't have. I don't know who it is. Maybe we do have them. I don't know. Oh, it's Quana. Of course I know who it is. Guys, please. Stop trying to confuse me. Oh, it's a throwable for Armand. Okay. Oh, now he remembers. I think you should be able to suck things up to get stuck in the nozzle and then shoot them out. You know, I've thought about that, Moog. My thought right now is if we want to displace items, right-click would just have like an attachment that can suck one thing in and get it stuck. Hey, welcome, Zara. This game was amazing for PS1. Came out near the end of its life cycle. You know, to push it to its limits. Oh, yeah. I mean, they've crammed so many cutscenes on this bad boy. Each disc. Compared to 7. Sounds like something Yuffie would use. Literally just a character knockoff. How about playing through the original Fatal Frame trilogy? I've actually played the first 3. We're on the 4th one now. In fact, I own the first 3 physically. We played them physically. Add me to the secret game dev channel. Just shoot me a DM and remind me right now. I promise you I'll forget after stream. I promise. My brain is very on topic to what we're doing. So you can do that in Luigi's Mansion? Yeah. Well, you know, again, my thought is to keep things simple, but I feel like to make reasonable objectives, shuffling around items at least would be nice. a hub world like Phantasmaphobia with a dumb minigame for everyone to get obsessed with like the bat. Yeah, we'll pass on that. That secret that someone discovered in 20 years ago? Probably not. I'm not sure which one you mean. Oh, hold on a second. Somebody mentioned something the other day about like an exploit where you get a weapon. But that might have been a different game. I don't recall. But chances are, unless it's something that we can do via guidance in a normal playthrough that you know how to do, probably not. Very casual playthroughs here. Sometimes rage-inducing playthroughs. As I say casual, where the fuck? Ask Alice? Yes. Go to the beautiful potion. Take the air. Oh, okay, we gotta go to theater next. What? Where's the coin? Off to the left wall's a Sagittarius coin. It's like up here? We just see it? Maybe I already looted it? The lore thing, nothing crazy? Completed a storyline. Really? I had no idea. That's the inn. We must have already got the Sagittarius coin. It's a remedy. Yeah, we got those. Oh, motherfucker, no we didn't. It's in the next area. Alright, close that down. Yaha! Look, I only had the guide open because I didn't pay attention to the dialogue. It happens from time to time. Let's go save real fast, too. Sagittarius means archer. Is that the constellation? Can you sum it up in a couple lines? The now you know, the reading rainbow. All right, so we got our item from here off to the theater district. Sean Connery or Castor Troy? Oh, God. For who I like as a character, who would win in a fight? Wait, Sean Archer. Oh, my God. Okay, I misread that. Still, though, the question stands, in what regard? Who would I most like to be? We're, of course, talking about face-off characters. No additional context, just pick one. All right, Castor Troy, because John Travolta's boring. It is quality stuff, though, Roscoe.
Hey, isn't that? I think it is.
You do get a protect ring. I don't know if that's good. Probably kind of auto-protect, so that's kind of neat. Wouldn't be a bad thing to have for, I guess, for, like, solo Zidane stuff. The beginning of Disc 4. It's interesting. So you said it's, like, lore stuff? Castor Troy for life? Hell yeah. No more cocaine for that man. Or was it drugs? Maybe they said no more drugs for that man. Oh, look at that. He's healed up better than ever. It's really amazing, though, isn't it, Moog? I can't believe for that movie they actually surgically removed John Travolta's face and Nicolas Cage's face and swapped it. What realism. No wonder it was such a great film. Ridiculously obscure side quest. Hold on a second. Let me get out the bifocals real fast here. I can't even pick them up. It's nap time. Ridiculously obscure side quest at the Tantalus hideout at the beginning of Disc 4. You'll come across Zenero and Benero wandering where Marcus and Cinna are. A line of dialogue most people will see but not think much of. What they don't know is that if you go to Memoria and beat a boss or watch a cutscene, then head back to the hideout, you'll find Gennaro wondering where Zenero and Benero are. Repeat this process several more times and everyone wonders where everyone is, presumably. That's very bizarre. It is. I think there's a sense of mystery, though, that I love about that type of shit. I always wonder, like, what more things are out there that were never found in games. Surely there's some. Vampire's Kiss. Didn't see that one. There was talk at one point of me watching all the Nicolas Cage movies chronologically, but I feel like starting in the 90s would probably be the best way to go about that. It's amazing. All right, well, maybe we start in 88. It is a good year after all. What's up, Kinder? McRib. I need the McRib. Leaving Las Vegas is really heavy. Like you're gonna miss the city? I didn't even know you were at Vegas. I wonder if they had my favorite slot machine. It's any slot machine themed after horses. I'm a horse girl at heart. Vampire's Kiss, Moonstruck, and Raising Arizona. All movies I've never heard of. But I love me some Cage, so I'm sure I would enjoy them. I wish Sir Fratley were with us. It's a movie about mental illness disguised as a vampire movie. That's pretty fucking cool. Hey, come here. Hey, kids, come here. There are children. Who's this, Daddy? The movie is what spawned... Oh, that's the, that's where the Nicolas Cage rage face comes from? I know what you're talking about. Entertaining, but terrible. That's fine. I find entertaining to be an important quality. What about a vampire movie disguised as a crime thriller movie? Dare I ask what movie you're thinking about? Because I'm immediately thinking about, what was it? Until Dusk Dawn or whatever by Tarantino. That's exactly it. Oh shit, I didn't know you were into that movie. I saw it for the first time with no context a couple weeks back. And, when the beat dropped, that was absolutely wild. Like, shit your pants wild. Near dawn. What, does the whole movie take place shortly before dawn? Those vampires gotta hightail it before they get fried? Can confirm pants shat? Oh yeah. That's why we always keep a poop sock handy. Near dark. Alright, well that fits a little better. No one wants your timeshare. Well, I don't know. Tell me about a bit about this timeshare. Wait a minute. So you're telling me if I were to buy 2 weeks of timeshare, I could rent out 1 week of it and be vacationing for free? Well, what if I were to buy 3 weeks? Now I'd be getting paid to vacation. Yeah, can I borrow your potion? Borrow implying he'll get it back, by the way. Hey, have a lovely night, Kinder. Glad you stopped by for a bit. Keep hearing radio ads about getting out of timeshares? Jesus, the damage done. I wonder, was there ever a timeshare that wasn't a scam, though? Because in theory, the idea doesn't sound terrible. Unless you want to lose money you should never be involved with. I'm aware that almost all, if not all, are scams. Got it in mind I had to get a divorce to do it. Ooh. This garbage contracts to be in. Well, the reason I'm calling them a scam is because a lot of times there's a lot of shit that's hidden from you. Like lots of extra fees that pile up, or how to say, like responsibilities that you have that fuck you over. That usually, I'm assuming, aren't mentioned when you're signing the papers. Like the concept? I mean, the concept sounds good. Like, I go down to the beach every year, and my aunt and uncle have a condo. It's like a one bedroom with a living room and a back room. They put a bunch of beds in. Hey, what's up, Alara? Good morning to you. And usually we go down for 1 week. It's open for like 3 months, and all 3 of those months are solid. So I feel like the purpose of a timeshare would be to get into a situation like that where you could just have a place to stay once a week, but you don't have to pay once a year for a week. You don't have to pay non-stop, you know, like as if you owned it. And presumably any damages done to the place, then everybody bought into it would have to share, which would make it minimal. Well, at this point, just use Airbnb, sure, Dan. Although, admittedly, at the place we go to the beach, the Airbnbs are stupid expensive. Again, because you really can only go to the beach for the 3 months, and everything else kind of closes down after. The bad thing is the maintenance fees, they can go up, and there's no limit on that usually. Fuck. Airbnb is super badass, though. The timeshare my coworker has is pretty dope. She can stay in any timeshare the company has across the nation. She's able to let family and friends utilize her timeshare member for an additional $100. Sounds like it could be cool. I know Disney did some timeshares for a while. I don't know if those were a scam. I think they were through Disney. I can only imagine there'd be one in each area, so we should go to the castle and search around. And I imagine, for what you're saying there, Monkey, too, like, if you can't afford to buy it, you probably shouldn't rent it. Because the person who owns it and buys it then is going to be upmarking it. Think on principle. What's the principle there? It could mean a couple different things. I know I've heard horror stories of people just buying up land, basically, so other people get fucked. Oh, the partner sells timeshares for Disney? Uh-oh. Let's talk to everybody here. Do they say anything? Fuck, I wonder if the last potion's here. These guys won't even let me talk to them about it. Airbnb drives run up in areas that are already high rent. That's true, yeah. So it sounds like a good idea. It's like a good idea in theory, but people game it and fuck everything up. Unusual, strange. Where the hell was the strange at? Oh, motherfucker, did I get it? I didn't see if I picked it up or not. We talked to the right guy. I know, Poe, you're the one that was talking about it that made me realize how sketch it was for some people. Oh, I can't see them here. I'm just gonna run. I'm gonna run back real fast. It's not too far. Back to theater. It's just the dude with the paintbrush. Yeah, totally, Monkey. Like, in my area, like, we're like 40 minutes out of Philly here, and there's really no reason to stay here unless you're, one, you live here and or you're in the area and you need a place to stay. You're visiting family or something like that, or you just got temporary time out. So in the area I'm at, there's really not many of them, and the ones that are here are usually people that just have an extra bedroom renting it, which seems pretty functional. But like, we did an Airbnb for TwitchCon, and they were all over out there. of them. What? If you happen to find it in my studio... Oh, go ahead and take it if you find it, though. Okay. There we go. That's annoying, Psycho. You'd think they'd be held to the same standards. Alright, back to the castle. We should be able to save Mr. Oglop. 2 last months was a nightmare for my apartment. We got 3 false alarms. Yikes. Like fire alarm false alarms, or... Fortunately, I haven't run into that. We've only stayed in 2 of them so far, Monkey. But it's wild to see how the fees change, too, even in the same area. Like, I look at some places and the cleaning fee will be, let's say it's like a $500 stay for 2 nights. The cleaning fee will be like $150 for one, and then it'll literally be like 20 bucks for another one. I guess the comments usually help with that. Like the 150 one that I saw, funny enough too, since I was just looking at these like 2 weeks ago, all the comments were like, this place is filthy. This place is so unclean. It's in a great location, but absolutely filthy. Are they per day too? That's wild. Hey, got him. Maybe it'll turn him into something even more grotesque. Like, he thinks he has nothing to lose right here. What if he turned into a Moogle? Ugh. He's a frog! Okay, well, that was a total guess. I think I'd take Frog over Oclops, though. Frogs are pretty cute. Ribbity, ribbity, ribbity. Like I said, he could have turned into a Moogle. Well, now we'll never get a new airship. It's all fucked. No more potions, no more medicine. We're gonna go find Hilda. Ah, jeez, this sucks. All right, Feta, that's copyrighted material. I need to figure out what it takes to get a patent or a copyright on a name like that, too. You could be my guy for that, Feta. I feel like you'd be good with legality. Hey, what's up, Mav? Back to the Black Mage Village. That's a bit of a hike. Good night, Toki. Good night, Moon, my moon and stars. Hey, Dow, have a lovely night, my friend. I'll shoot you a link when we're done here. I can't remember where the village was. I think we still have to go underground here. We don't have an airship, so that means we're actually going to have to walk. And I still want to play Chocobo Hot and Cold. I thought there'd be more forests on different continents. Maybe I just go back. Go back to the one we already had. Because there was supposed to be a bunch of chocographs there that we couldn't get at the beginning. Won't you look at this chocograph? Every time I do, it makes me laugh. Hey, what's up, Joe? Yeah, I was just thinking I hadn't seen you for a little bit, and then Moog tossed a gift sub on over to you yesterday. Is that how it works, Psycho? Okay. So you literally can't even find the second forest until you complete the first one? Well, I know where the fuck we're going after this, so buckle up, boys. It's amazing that only a single person knows how to pickle in this universe. And Quanta grabs 4, 5, 6. Okay, yeah, they said Black Mage Village. We're gonna go! That's the TKI 2 with pickles right there. Yeah, I think we're supposed to go to the Dragon Gate. Have we even seen what this one is? Fuck it, I'm going this way, and I want to do the Chocobo game. Hey, what's up, Titus? It's the port. The port? Oh, the other direction's the port? Does that mean I get a boat? I don't recall what the storyline was for 9. What's the 30-second version and how far along are you? We are on, I'm going to say we're probably something, well, we're 3.5 hours into the third disc. I'll say that. I don't know how long the third disc is. The story is, let's see, where do we begin? So, Zidane and his group are going to kidnap the princess. Turns out the princess wants to be kidnapped. They drag her away. They get into some shenanigans. In the process, we've got Vive. Vive is finding out what he is. Turns out we find a village creating golems like him to make weapons. The queen wants Dagger back, and she's super duper evil. I know, I'm going through time here, and I'm walking in circles. I guess I'm not going this way. Man, stop timing me! So anyway, Queen's super evil, manipulated by Kujo, who's creating these things with the power of the Life Tree. Kujo wants to take the Eidolons, which are Aeons, from Garnet, who's Dagger, aka Dirk in this game. He makes it so, he rips him out. She is some sort of she's from a summoner's village or something, and was a replacement daughter for the queen. The whole thing was to get the summons onto the queen, so the queen would cast them, and then Kujo could take Bahamut for himself. So that's kind of where we're at right now, and now we've repelled him, and I guess we're gonna try to hunt him down or some shit. Let's try the Serpent's Gate. But yeah, right now, what was our objective? Oh, Dagger can't speak, which seems like a side quest. Ooh, extra arm piece. And, oh, okay. Kujo stole the, okay, all right. There's a bit more to it, too. 30 seconds is a lot to cram, like, 35 hours of gameplay into. So when we destroyed the Life Tree was making mist. That was also the energy being used to create the golems. However, the mist was also something that's been around for a while and had been being turned into energy for vehicles. So now all the airships don't work because we destroyed it. However, Sid had been working on a non-mist-powered airship. So the only one that was created was stolen by Kujo. So we're trying to, I think, fix Sid, who's currently in a transfigured form, so that he can create an airship for us so we can pursue Kujo. I'm willing to assist you as your unofficial legal counsel for a nominal fee and gas money. Okay. Gas money, huh? Anyway, while I'm not paying attention here... Oh, I got the Chimera Amulet they were suggesting to get, so I guess that's when we could first get that. Now that you have a ship... I have a ship? Oh, I must have a ship. All right. I'll do it for less money than Feta. We'll see what we're working with here. What does it mean it has a ship? I didn't see that. Go back to the castle, take the lift out of the base level of the trolley, the Serpent Gate, where you might head to the South Harbor and Blue Harbor. Don't forget to pick up the army at the landing point of the Serpent. Now that you have the ship, you can accomplish a few things before heading to the Black Mage Village, such as returning to the Leafa Tree so that Quana can eat a Stouffer or a zombie. I need to get Quana, too. Is Quana in our party? Quana was out in town. We don't even have the party. What the hell am I doing with my life? Okay, okay. I skipped a little bit ahead, maybe. All right, we're supposed to go save Quana first, too. There's a few things going on here. Just go to the ship. Is this where the ship is? I don't even have my party, Psycho. They're all gone. And to answer your question, no, I don't want Moog handling anything with responsibility. Been there, done that. Yeah, so apparently if we want Quana permanently in the party now, we have to come save her from the Pickle Lady. It'll be in the harbor, where I said you could go, though I don't know if you need to do more in the town. Maybe that's the problem then. So you said the other car goes to the harbor, right? Which is where I went to go get the amulet. And I didn't seem to have anything there. Unless the harbor is another spot entirely. Maybe just when you walk outside? Scratch his butt. What's going on here? In all seriousness, you consider creating an LLC and having your testers agree to an NDA? Yeah, I'd like to do that. I don't know what to do to do that. Is an LLC meaning making a company, right? So I'd get like a name reserved? Because Precision Gaming sounds perfect. You're halfway through the exit on the wooden walkway, it looked. On that last level back there? Let me grab this first. I'm assuming you have to pay to register an LLC. Are there like yearly fees or anything? Armlet. Okay, gotcha. You have to pay money to your state and submit paperwork. Okay. Depends on the state. All right. I would assume they also charge you based on income. I like that. Limited liability. I like that. That means not a lot of responsibility or being responsible for. All right, so we've saved Quana. We finally get Quana back. Who still needs to learn High Tide. Jesus Christ. Okay, I like the MP Plus. They're called taxes. Well, fortunately, I'm super broke, so usually when it comes to taxes, I don't get hit too hard. But I suppose it would start to depend on income from said company. $800 a year, even if you don't do anything. Ooh! Oh, believe me, I don't plan to make money. I never have. How much is an LLC in PA? Let's see. $125. Additional fee for each associate that the party that is party to a merger or consolidation. Annual registration. Restricted professional companies only. So I don't know. Professional means making money, right? I'll worry about this off stream. Why are we making an LLC? This is kind of tangential. No, I'm working on a game I want to toss on Steam. But I don't even know where the legality comes from for reserving a name. Feta said, yeah, we'll talk later. It's a few hundred to the state. They need to file yearly taxes. I'd be curious what the taxes cost. Make mine was $50. Yeah, well, you're in like, what? One of the Carolinas, Robert? Virginia? God damn it. LCs pay self-employment taxes. S-corps don't. But if you're not making any money, then assume you don't. Like if you're not employed. Okay, let's go back to the castle. Maybe we have to go grab all of our people from the room, too. I don't know if they'll just join us. Maybe they'll join us at the airship, too, actually. Yeah, sure, Wise. I'll see if you're in Discord. Shoot me a DM. In case it exploded. I assure you it won't explode. But there's a chance that it could make some money. Makes sense, Retsuo. And I assume you want to have that so that you have kind of like your foot down on something and say, this is mine. I don't know if that makes sense. Like, originally I was going to say, how do I reserve the name of my game? That was the point, which Feta suggested an LLC for. Before doing, that is. Base level. Kind of cool. Well, I'd like to be cool. That's an option. That's a trademark. Okay, I like where we're heading with this. Which probably also costs money. All right, so... Oh, here's the... Okay. I didn't see this guy in the foreground. Trademark the name, copyright the code. I'm guessing all the boys are on the ship. You're leaving? Have a safe trip. See you next fall. Most search engine optimized name. It doesn't have to be optimized. I don't care. My purpose, Moog, is, you know, we've spent the last 2 years on overscoped projects just for fun, but with hopes of completing something. So I just want a personal victory of getting a complete and somewhat enjoyable game up on Steam. I recognized when I started making an MMORPG that wasn't going to be a good first game to make. But it was a really good learning experience. We got the baseline for it in, which was really cool. Second game also overscoped, but we've zoomed in, and I feel like we got a good spot for this one. Yeah, you know it, Leo. Moog can't handle any responsibility. I'm hoping this is where the game opens up. What's an overscoped game? Okay, as the MMORPG example, all right, you got a single person working on a game, right? I'm pretty decent with coding. I've been doing it for most of my life. I have no experience with art, so I had to learn to do all the art stuff. All right, the idea of art sounded simple at first. Models, textures, animations. Didn't seem like a huge deal. But an MMO with 20 classes, with 10 races, so there's so many models to make. There's so many animations to make for the characters. Armors also have to be included in it. All the armors need models and textures. You either need to make the models so that they can mold to the character and have lots of armors created by a modeler, which in this case would be me. Anyway, I can get the point. Spell effects, sound effects, music, AI, like anything maybe that wouldn't be expected. Way too much shit. Then I decided I was going to go for a single-player game that was a kind of a dungeon, I don't want to call it a dungeon crawler tactics game, but something in that realm. But even still, there's just too many art assets. Designing, like I can do the design on paper, but putting all the skills in takes a copious amount of time because every skill needs, again, spell effects. Basically anything with RPG is pretty huge if you want it to be 3D. It's tough to do with one person. So I decided to pull everything back in and brainstorm under the kind of keep it stupid simple mindset. And my goal was to take a singular mechanic and design a game around that. So all you have to do is really get that mechanic down right, and everything else around that can be built on top of it. What a terrible night for ads. All right, this is going to be the first pain in the butt. I can't not have Steiner. I need Steiner. I like Eve, and I like the combo with Steiner. I don't know if Quana is enough healing by themselves. Freya has an AoE heal. Red X has the chakra, which heals and also restores mana, which is pretty cool. So Toki Car Wash Sim was created. Well, our game uses a vacuum right now. Kind of like a Katamari vacuum style game. I don't really care for the summoner supports. My least favorite, so I should use them. You're back. All right, so the final thought there, Safety, was just pick a single mechanic for the game to revolve around, which in this case is a sucking motion from a vacuum that it sucks up all sorts of stuff, like Katamari Damacy, if you've played that. And if the suck mechanic works, then everything else can be built around that. As opposed to, you know, tons of skills, tons of enemy variety with different AIs, tons of battlefield stuff. I'm leaning into Helga right now. I like her Dragoon support spells, or Dragon support spells. But Retsuo just said he does not like Armand. It's literally the name of the game, Ducky, is this sucks. The kangaroo. Well, that's harsh. All right, we'll bring her in, though. And you're right, this is a good opportunity to level up the lower-level characters, too. I'm assuming the way this game's been played so far, there'll be still some splitting up to do. Steiner's so serious, he's the king. These games don't have auto level. Auto level? What? The fuck do you think this is? The new Pokemon games? Alright, we are ready to explore. Before we do... Oh, is it just a boat? Oh, okay, so we don't get to fly it, it's just a boat. I'm gonna take a real fast AFK, guys. I think we'll be alright just to hang out on the ocean. I'll be back in just a second. Hey, Poe, thank you very much for gifting that sub to safety before I disembark on an AFK. Keeping it ad-free. I really appreciate it, and I'm sure they do too. Thank you very much, Poe. Really appreciate that. And Safety, welcome aboard and enjoy those sweet emotes. Hey, welcome, Jay. And welcome, Cal. And thank you for the welcome back, Alara. And Leela. Oh, my. There's no way this is going in. I was supposed to empty the bag yesterday. That was the sound of failure. That right there was failure. We are gonna Chocobo. Big swish. If you hear that noise, that's how you know it missed. If you don't hear that noise, you know it made it. All right, we got our purple Kool-Aid for the night. Now we pay penance with the red Kool-Aid, which is not as good. There we go. Oh, thank you, Phoenix, as well. Yes, they are a blue mage. As to what they actually are, I don't know. They're like, I don't know, Gene Simmons. They've got the tongue thing going on. Dude, these are so good, Poe. The purple one's amazing. I thought I'd like the red one more, but the purple one's way better. The German beer... They have a beer advent calendar, too. I heard about the wine advent calendars. It's almost too much. Mr. Mime fucked Lickitung. Well, it's gross, but probably true. I do. I like the purple drink. Not lean, but, you know, the Purple Saurus Rock. You shilling a new beverage? I gotta reach out to them. All right, I'm not gonna shill a beverage unless they actually pay me. But I'll drink it. It's tasty and probably is gonna give me a brain tumor. Dude, those wine calendars apparently disappear real fast. Maybe you could flip that. I forget. Can we summon the Chocobo from anywhere once we've done it the first time? Probably not, huh? Shoot, shoot, shoot. There they are. Locked on target. We're gonna die of something? Yeah, but I would like to, make that something be very far into the future. You know, like 60 years, let's say? So you said the other night you planned on getting Demon Souls. Best Buy has it for $29.99, as does PSN Digital. Is it a physical at Best Buy? I'm getting it as a gift. I'll let the gifter know Best Buy might have it cheap. But I'd like some physical games for it. That's a good price. I gotta find the best place to get Bloodborne again, because I bought Bloodborne twice now. I think I saw it was digital for like 15, but again, I'd like physical. Maybe I should just get digital, then I wouldn't have had to buy it the second and now third time. Give it away free? Well, fancy! It's a reminder, too, I have to back up my physical games while I can. There it is. Where are ya? Okay, alright, there we go. What about go? Look, Moog, I don't have $70 to be throwing around willy-nilly, alright? I'll see what I can do eventually, though. I'm living in Poverty Central after dropping the money on the fucking PS5. There will be no Soul Calibur. Where do you have Soul Calibur on the PC anyway? I'll be honest, the PlayStation is just a big Parapet the Rapper machine. Let's Zelda Breath of the Wild digitally. Normally, I would be all about digital, but after I got into streaming, I liked having physical. I started getting some physical stuff to play on stream. And now, for some reason, I just prefer it. Echo screen. Still no map, though. Maybe you have to really kick ass for the map. Nope. Nope. I already had... The stand came with it, Robert. Unless there's another stand. What I really want is I want something I can put on my desk that I can put the PS5 on that then has a roof over top of the PS5 that I can put my Switch on. Because those are probably the most two used things on stream. And it would be nice to get an HDMI switch behind them. And that way I don't always have to get behind my computer and fuck with the cords. That's true. Like with Bloodborne, the sale's gonna probably make me do it. Because I don't want to pay like 30 bucks for a copy of Bloodborne, or 25 if I get it for, what, 10, 15? Yeah, for my Sega Genesis that I totally have and want. Oh boy, do I love Sega Genesis. There's only one Genesis I care for, Moog, and it's not involved in Sega. It's with Phil Collins. There it is. Armpit? Nope. Up here? Fell to bounds. There's one spot in the kitchen that you can do that. Yeah, unfortunately I missed the collider there. Same deal for you, though, you act. There's 100 points per upgrade level. Up to 5, I think. And there's a bonus key on each level, if you can find it. Oh, there we go. This is something. Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. There it is. Won't you look at this chocograph? Fortunately, you should just be able to restart. Another thing I was really proud of with that game, every other thing I've sent you guys, there's been like game-breaking bugs somewhere. That one I felt like was pretty well-rounded. Just had some great songs, that's all. Jesus, He Knows Me, Follow You, Follow Me, Invisible Touch, hell yeah. Give it a fin. You know, I feel like every one of these fucking Final Fantasy games that Nobuo touched was gold. No, I don't need... I need to hop on the burb. When the PS6 launches, they'll remake Bloodborne. And please don't say things like that. We don't need more remakes. Christ in heaven above. I know why we get them. Because, you know, the PS6 would never be backwards compatible to the 4. Tifa or Ares? Tifa. Is that even a question? Tifa's got spunk. I'm not just talking about her orthopedic underwear, okay? As a character, she's fun. Aerith, it's kind of boring. I tell you about the Dead Space remake and how Isaac's new dial. Oh my god, you're still on about that, Taco. I'm telling you, man, just fire up the old one. You got it on your Xbox. I know you do. Don't give them any money. The HDMI switch. Cool, thanks, Robert. Yeah, I was looking at a few of them. Oh, do they have a direction on them, too? I wasn't even paying attention. Par for the course. I mean, that was what I was looking at a second ago. Go near the mountains, facing the ocean on the southwest side. Okay. Oh, is it an HDMI switch stand? I'll just have to look at it. Fancy. Wish they would remake things that need to be remade, not just everything that came out 5 years ago. Well, they're looking at sales, and they're saying what games sold, and what can we put on a new console because people loved it and will buy it again. Unfortunately. It's supposed to be facing the ocean, too, huh? But we remake a bad game? Oh, is that it? That looks like it could be it. Boom. Maybe we got an Alf remake. If it's tough to play, it's a fair point to get a remake of it. I understand that. I think my bitterness comes from just a lack of games that I want to play coming out. I'd rather see developers work on new stuff other than remakes or continuations of series. God, I can't wait till I hit that point, Monkey. But I mean, it's true. Alf, the First Adventure. I don't remember which one we played, but it was horrifying. Apparently, we didn't beat it. It wouldn't take that long to do, but it was such a bizarre, shitty game. I'm working on that 35, too. I got 35 in May. But I've also chosen a bizarre, non-conventional lifestyle that does not produce an extraordinary amount of money. But that's on me. Where are you? Lives off the land, you're darn right. Oh, did we get it right away? Yeah, I'm trying to live off the grid, you know, Taco. Off the fat of the land. So, Twitch Leaks, you can't even find me on there. I still have it. I literally still have it. It's Orchard. I have one fig tree. It doesn't even produce. It had one edible fig on it this year, and I could have eaten it, but I didn't, because it fell off the tree, and I wasn't sure how long it was on the ground. It wasn't even supposed to produce this year, though. I love figs. I wish I had done an avocado tree, because they take, well, at least the fig tree takes 3 years before it can fruit. Oh, that's not, was that the one? I don't remember which one we played. Does anybody remember which Alf we played? It wouldn't have been on the Commodore, so I guess that can't be it. We probably played like a Sega version. It was really short too, though. It was the one that you end in space. I mean, wasp. There's no wasp inside. No fruit on the ground? Yeah, I guess I wasn't expecting it. Wasn't supposed to fruit till next year. Oh, we don't have to do this yet. We can go get the other map. It's possible we can just do these all at once, but I have a mighty need for treasure. But yeah, dude, I still have the Twitch Leaks. I don't know why I saved it. Every now and then I look over, it's called bitches.txt. So the person who saved it under that name must have been very bitter. about some people's money income. Did I not get it? Whoa, 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 whoa. I never took the time to rename it either, so I look over, I'm just like, wait, what? What's that? Oh, it's down further. What about this minigame? To dig the right spot, only the feet of the chocobo matter, not the peak. Oh, that's good to know. I keep trying to twist them around. Long search of wreaths. So I guess I need to be on a different continent? Field? So we don't have an ability. Is that maybe level driven? So I just have to keep playing hot and cold? Is your fig fruit green or purple? It's green wise. Is a baby fruit? It sure was. It did look tasty on the inside once I popped it open. But the text file has only 10,000 people on there. Let me look at the bottom one. The bottom one was $23,000, and that was not me. What the fuck is this other number? Yeah, I don't know what the other number was. So we got a ways to go before we're in the top 10,000. Now that's assuming there's more people that get into streaming every year, so that's going to be a more competitive list next time Twitch has a league. The feet thing's a godsend. There it is. Get it! That damn carpet's ruining my runs. You know, you can use it as speedrun tech and fly through the ceiling, too. But yeah, I got some things to do about that. Oh, you didn't want to clip through. You didn't want to use the tech. I watched Mykers, Chester, Mangzors, Jazz, and who else played today? And Abs play. And I think it was either Mykers or Jester. The papers, some of the papers they would suck up. And the papers would blow them off the stairs or knock them through the floor. It was rather annoying. I'm in the top 10K of my heart. Well, thank you, Snook. I'm glad to hear it. Yo, when I was growing up, I used to hate Fig Newtons. And then I tried them. I think they were like a party or something I went to, like a family get-together. Pretty damn tasty. And then we found out that there's a certain tolerance for wasps that get ground up into them. And I don't know why, but I stopped buying them after that. I don't think it had to do with the wasps. Maybe it was just coincidental. But the wasps were probably good protein. We're all going to be eating bugs eventually. Yeah, that's right. Free protein. That's right. More mic licking. God, nobody wants that, Ducky. It does make you respect the fig plant, though. What did I hear? I think it's wasps go to lay their eggs inside the fig. And if it's a male, I'm going to mix this up, but if it's a male, I think they can lay their eggs and they're all right. It's just a 50-50. And if it's a female, then they get stuck in there and die. And the female fig plant digests the wasps and melts it away. It's wild. Nature's crazy. Oh, that's a deep one. And it's only 200 gil, though. I have a blank memory if I ever ate a fig. You know, they do have them at our grocery store, but I never really saw them until I started looking. There's a lot of fruits like that. Like when I found when I was in Washington, that was the tamarindo. Those things are fucking bomb. A lot of bitter candies use them. Is fig even popular? It depends where you're at. How many wasp wieners are we eating in average package of Fig Newtons? At least like one? Oh yeah, probably a couple. Love tamarindo. It's such a weird looking plant though, or fruit. They've got the shell on the outside and it looks like a turd. Like it legitimately looks like a dried turd. And you peel it back and then there's just like a sticky goop on the inside. You suck off the seeds. It makes me wonder just how many other fruits I'm not eating. Is it really safety? I love that I go back and forth with your name, too. The ones I had from the grocery store were not impressive, but they might have been out of season. Oh, that's deep. That's gotta be a map, right? Chocograph! I think I might be fed up. The only problem with the tamarindo is it's like eating a sour candy. If you eat too much of it, it burns your mouth. Oh, shoot. Are you up here? Okay. It ain't fancy like that. Down here, it's gotta be the armpit. Gotta be the armpit. Damn you. Do you upgrade your chocobo on this? I don't remember. I think just by doing more. The more you play, the more you dig, the more your beak upgrades. I don't know if you get abilities, if that's what we were learning. Or if it's just beak damage. Check out this other map real quick, too. I think you get a really good rope at, like, what, 1,000 points or 3,000 points or some nonsense? So the fig has been cultivated since ancient times and is now widely grown throughout the world. Well, there you go. Wonder what the most eaten fruit is. In the U.S., maybe apple, banana? You eventually can climb mountains and walk on water. Maybe you have to breed chocobos? Treasure's buried near a river, Kupo, but I don't think it'll be easy to find. Bullshit. Well, that's surprising, Feta. How did you know about Greece? You think oranges? Man, are you sure you're not from Florida? Another river, isn't there? Looking for some dead grass. Could be on the other side, too. This one's tricky. Or so they lied to me and said. Bananas are #1 in the U.S. What about worldwide? Like a mountain with trees by it. I mean, it could be this. No, you need the dead grass. There's dead grass over here. It's on the wrong side. Who eats bananas? Bananas are awesome. A little bit of radiation in every bite. All right, little guy, I'm going to leave you over here. We're going to check out the other side. I keep telling myself I'm going to eat more bananas. But then I always forget. I got to just start tossing them in my protein shake. Sexy potassium? Dude, yeah. I gotta do as much as I can to keep myself awake at nights or during the days. Was avocado? Really? It's too bad avocados have become unaffordable for most of the U.S. The Mexican avocado market mafia out there fucking breaking kneecaps. Kicking that price up to like $3 per alligator pear. Candivish bananas are vulnerable due to their lack of genetic diversity because humans have bred bananas to be farmed. They can no longer reproduce on their own. They've been bred to contain no seeds, which means we can only reproduce them by planting the offshoots of the parent plant. Yeah, I heard that those were going extinct. Eventually, we just have the seeded ones. But they can just plant saplings, I'm guessing? Is that the word? There were 69 cents this week at Safeway? All right, I'll be right there. Maybe we're cracking down on crime. Maybe it was like a COVID restriction thing, too. Because back in like 2018, 2019, at my grocery store, the small ones were like 33 cents. The big ones, I think, were 89 cents. And recently I saw it was like $3 a pop for the big ones. They have Safeways? They used to. I don't know if they still do. Oh, actually, I don't know if they used to. I'm lying. There's another one called James Way that I was mixing up with it. Are they still cheap? I bet you just bought them for the fucking sex meme.
Nice, 69 cents. I'll take exactly 420 of them.
I had guac yesterday, 99 cents for small. Uh-oh. I don't know, $1 per is... It's kind of steep. Okay, sheets. Is that even a question? The fact that you know that question tells me you know someone out here, or you live in this direction. Sheets. It's all about Wawa, okay? Granted, I've never been to a Sheets. So, you know, maybe Sheets is great. But Wawa has been sporting the touch screens for ordering since, like, the late 90s. That shit was innovative back then. Everywhere probably could happen now, but back then that was crazy. And their variety on the shit that you can do is wild. You could just get lost in that menu looking at different drink combos. Spirit fried fruits? Yeah, I don't know if Wawa has much fried. It is. It's fucking amazing. Sheets has that now, too. There's no Sheets out by me. Where I went to school out in Lancaster County at Millersville University, it's kind of the divide line, right where Wawa and Sheets switch it up. Love Lancaster? Hell yeah. You ever been to Shady Maple? I'll bring up Shady Maple any chance I get. Hey, what's up, Platt? Only the most refined taste here for video games. Or something like that. Know the name? It's in the Amish country, it's a smorgasbord, which is like a mega buffet of all Amish food. On Saturday nights, they do prime rib night as well. All you can eat prime rib. It is wild. I don't know what it costs now. Back in like 2005, it was like $20. But we always used to skip school and drive up in high school. It's like 40 minutes away. And get the breakfast buffet. Oh, that's cool. Second best game of all time. All right, what's your number one then, Platt? Yeah, it's definitely worth going. It's an Amish market, too, so they've got all sorts of fresh baked goods for sale. I haven't been in a while. 972 so far. What's the highest score you can get? I'm willing to bet you got everything except the third key, you hacked. 997 should be the highest score you can get. Need $20 of prime rib. Easy, hell yeah. But they've got so many other good things there, too. Like, I feel like it'd be wasted. Chrono Trigger, that's a good choice. So I assume you're a slut for the RPG, then. Not seeing anything like this. Do we know this is on this continent? Or could it be anywhere? The other continents don't look like they have rivers. But perhaps over here? I'm not sure how we get in here. Is this... Okay, so if we go to the Alexander Harbor, maybe we could come in here. Probably on this one. Yeah, it has to be. There's no other rivers. Shoe-fly pie is an Amish delicacy made with flies. Well. There's at least some molasses in there, too, I'm sure. I don't think I've ever done Shoofly. What's the name of it? I'm sure it's got to be in that other area because it looks like it's on a river. Okay, I hit triangle, and that was a big mistake because I wasn't on the chocobo. So now we get the black screen. What the fuck, Tucky? You live in Pennsylvania? There's no way you didn't know that. I literally sent you a piece of mail. Oh, you're saying, okay, you live there, you haven't tried it? I know, I just never had any interest. Pay $100, you eat the 4... I would love to try one of those challenges, because I can eat a disgusting amount of food. Had it at a farm there, too. Well, look at you! I don't know if I've ever interacted with one outside of like a shop directly. Should do the Rutgers Grease Truck Challenge. What exactly is that? What I'm trying to do right now, Platt, and what I've been doing all this year is kicking out the diet shit. Eating reasonably, not being unreasonable. But working out, lifting heavy weights every day, or at least, let's say 5 days a week. 4 fat sandwiches in an hour. Where do we do this at? Is this something we can do? It's in an Amish farm where we had all the normal food they eat. A lot of dairy stuff. Cool. I think you told me that, actually. Rutgers. And that's New York? Is that New York City? One of the sub-areas there? Looking to give side quests and chat. Excuse me? It's a real-life side quest? Well, yeah, they live in a totally different world. It's in New Jersey. All right, what part of Jersey? Are you fucking kidding me? You know I don't go outside, Feta, all right? You're driving anyway. You can take us where you want. So it's got to be North Jersey, then. What are you doing anyway? I don't know what other way to get to this part of the map, Psycho. Maybe there's another gate we could use, but we should be able to exit Alexandria, right? Or yeah, it's Alexandria. So that way I can go get this Chocobo map, or at least try. And maybe I want to go back to that one town and collect the treasure chests from the beginning of the game. Yeah, there's 3 keys. Generally, it's the 3rd floor that people aren't finding it on. This place is fucked up. I don't actually know my way around here either, so we're just kind of bumping around. Well, obviously, this is what I was here for, to deliver this letter to Kupo. Obviously. Yeah, from the score you listed, you probably are just missing that 1 key, too. It can also be the beaches, too. New York beaches are pretty... New Jersey beaches are pretty badass. I think we should be able to get out here. That's why Jersey's great, though, Feta. That's also why we can't trust you to pump your own gas.
Buy Azura, buy Azura, buy Azura!
Hey, Heat, thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate that. Can we get out up here? This could be trouble. We'll see. I get the feeling we're not going to be able to find a way down. Maybe we just hold off until we get the airship. Wait, eventually it's something to get all the chocographs. What if the chocograph is up here, though? Oh, also, what if I want to eat one of these losers? Will he one-shot it? Yes, he will. Consume. And please don't freeze. New Jersey really is in its own little world. I used to live in Boston and commute back and forth between Philly and Boston. And you can always tell once you've entered North Jersey because it has a distinct smell. Like all the sewage from New York coming over. I'm gonna give you chocobo abilities that allow you to move over mountains and water. Wouldn't that be nice? But I don't know. I checked the other two areas. I can't imagine the one I'm looking for is not out here. The Garden State, and they do have a lot in non-North Jersey. Like whenever we drive down to Wildwood Crest, which is like all the way on the south tip by Cape May, and it's like all farms. There's some badass farmers markets down there. So much corn it would blow your mind. Not even remotely livable. I remember that episode. Blueberry, strawberry, sweet corn, hell yeah. Alright, let's just have a peek. Because I figured it was this river down here, but maybe I'm wrong, I don't know. Yeah, look right there. Is that it?
It's the
Hey, Platt, thank you for the follow, man, appreciate that. I wonder if there's a little, yeah, ice cavern, right? Did that collapse? Can we not go back through it? This looks like it's closed off over here. I've never been to Pittsburgh. It looks very industrial, though. I guess a lot of Philly, well, Philly looks industrial, too. It's after the Gizbaluk area. You think it's by the sandstorm? We're just running around out there. That's up here, right? Oh, well, there's the Gizbaluk. Okay, let's see. Before the sandstorm. So that's the sandstorm up here, right? Or am I being silly? It's the Grotto. Ramushia. Here, let me check the name. Well, I have to be on the Chocobo to check the name. Is there another way? Hold on, let me get my shit together and figure out these fucking menus. Close, damn you. What would this be? Key items, maybe? I don't know, was it there? Continental map, Mule Fruit, 8 Pass, World Map. I think it's here. I mean, it's there. What else do we have? Card, configure. I'll just, well, I'm not getting it from here. I'll run out. By other areas, it's blocked off. I guess if I just keep getting Chocobo pieces, will I eventually get an upgrade for it? So maybe I just ignore all these and keep playing Chocobo Hot and Cold? I know the other one we got, you definitely need an upgrade for. It's grayed out. Damn, Quana, you got a shitty-ass weapon on, don't you? Automatically changes the shot. Okay, so like the upgrades. I assume I just probably need to get other ones then. Unless... I don't think there's any way down over there. I'm just gonna take a peek while we're here. Lancaster? Hold on a second. Can we see closest to heaven? That's high praise. 997. You're done. You beat it. What'd you think? As a concept. No, 997 is it. I did not have any value in mine. It just, that's how many items happen to be there. I had a lot of fun. That's good. That's what I like to hear. It needs some refinement. Obviously. That's, basically, that's like 4 days of programming. It's just really nice to be able to focus on a single mechanic and not have to worry about tons of stuff. Level design, what do you think about... We'll just do this while I'm wandering around on stream, but what do you think about, the fact that you can't see what you can suck up till you try? How does that make you feel? It's not. It's the cap score you can get in the little game that I made. I like your fridge in the background. God damn it. Who paid you to say that? It's not a fridge. It's a dresser. There's a dresser right here. You can pull out drawers. It's not the first time someone said that. It looks like a filing cabinet. I got a filing cabinet. I don't know if I want to show you it. It's on the part of the room that doesn't come on stream. There is a faction of chat who is convinced it's a fridge. Hey, it might as well be the first time. I played it a while back, but I have terrible memory. We play a lot of games.
My fridge has drawers. This proves nothing.
Wooden drawers? It's frustrating at first since I go around getting nothing, but it becomes a non-issue once you get a few runs. That's kind of how I felt about it too, you hacked. I think this is the way down. My thought on it was, as long as it's consistent internally, so like the couch chairs, those gray chairs, I think you can absorb them one level before it makes sense to be able to do it to compare to the other items. And I think someone suggested that the rugs look like they shouldn't come up for another level. But if that's consistent through the whole game, I feel like once you get a little learning curve out of the way, then you know what everything's going to be. But yeah, I think the route thing was neat. And I think like with that level right there was just a model home that I downloaded. So I couldn't really change the loadout. I placed all the objects, but there was just a big empty house. So there's like a bunch of fucking level design issues with it too. Oh, okay, I'm not on Chocobo yet. One of which being, like, it's just one central staircase. There's not a whole lot of different paths to go. On a mini fridge in my room, the parental roommates said no because I'd never leave my room. Nice. I used to think that, too. And I realized I would snack so much more often if I had food right there. Keep some janky bugs in. I think the, like, flying on objects is kind of fun. What games you play? Almost everything. We have a tremendous list of games beaten. Actually, we're coming up on 500 unique games beaten. But generally, we play older stuff. Yeah, we've played through all the Souls games. The only one the only Souls-like, we'll say. Because we've gone back to pre-Demon Souls, too. God damn it. If you leveled up the vacuum to have more sucking power, then you can get different items later. That's kind of what it does, Ducky, but it does it based on your score in that level. I'll force you to play it if you want Ducky. Yeah, Bloodborne was solid. We've gone back. I really like the first Kingsfield as well. I'm hoping... We played the second one. I didn't care for it. I'm hoping the fourth one's lit. They stick to the basic. I think so, too. I think it's like that simple fun, right? You know you're not getting something complex. The only thing I had considered was maybe the... like, pick up an item mechanic where you put like a little grate with a right click or something and you can move it and drop it. But even then, we'll worry about that later. Oh, okay, all right. So I should be able to see the graph name now. It is the Uncultivated Land. Which I think Platt might have said... Potentially, it was before the sandstorm, I think they said, or was guessing. I know of Gex, and I have seen the Jersey Devil. I haven't played either. But if I put a fridge in my gaming room, it'll trip a breaker because I already have a lot of stuff hooked up. Oof. It's below the other area, so we do have to get up here. We'll keep hot and colding then for a couple more maps, maybe. Then the Katamari and Gatekeep progression based on power level? I think so, too. And like I said, I want to do Tony Hawk-like objectives where, say, every level like that has 4 letters hidden throughout it that you have to find. That's one objective. There might be unique interactions that occur. There'd be a score objective, of course, and if there's 8 objectives, you have to clear 6 of them. If there's 10 objectives, you have to clear 8 to get to the next level. So I think that way, if the score is too hard to get, it kind of alleviates your problem because you can just explore and complete a sub-goal. Oh, come on, Vincent. Where's the fun in that? Where is it? Where's Choco Map? I know you're around here somewhere. Is this just RNG? Yeah, sorta. So the Chocobo has different levels, so you can see now... There's the big one. This should be a Chocograph. If I hit once and there's nothing nearby, it'll say, Qui. If we're close, there'll be an exclamation point and a little more, and then when you're really close, it's even bigger. And then the items you get are indeed RNG. Wow, that's a really large one. Holy shit. What's up, 2B? What the fuck is Rising Sun? What the hell are you? How about a bonus level where you have to suck up your weed smoke before it hits the smoke alarm? Fuck. Smoke would be interesting. It's a genre master. A little bit. Oh, sorry, I got kind of distracted. But yeah, we play a lot of games here. Sometimes we'll play like point and click stuff. Sometimes we'll play JRPGs. Sometimes we'll play, I don't know, what lots of like janky NES platformers. E+1 get. Sometimes we'll play like PS2 or N64 collectathons. It just depends what I feel like. I used to allow people to suggest things, but I realized that if something I don't want to play gets voted up, then it's kind of miserable for me, so I'll listen to suggestions, but usually I just end up flying by the seat of my pants. What was that item? Rising Sun? It sounded like a staff. It's a throw item? Boo, boring. You only get one of them, too? That makes sense. It actually sounds familiar. Is that an item in 7 that could be thrown, too? Yuffie could throw things, right? I guess that kind of makes sense. It's early on. They're giving us something that's neat but disposable, maybe. It's reoccurring? Okay. That's right, because I guess the NES and Super NES games had a throw character, right? One of them? I think? Maybe? If we're lucky? It's a weapon from 8. Oh, Final Fantasy 8. I'll tell you what, playing this game has brought us a lot of Final Fantasy 8 lovers. A lot of them have come forth from the community. And new people who love 8 have come in, too. It's scary. That's all we're gonna get. It's not bad, at least. You know, the problem I have with 8 is it's got a lot of stuff that's almost great. It's a lot of things that if they had just done a little bit more, it would have been fantastic, and that usually hurts the most. It's like it wasn't finished, yeah. Because the end goes bonkers. And I kind of like it when an end goes bonkers in a game. But it goes bonkers in like a really hard to follow way. You're just like, okay, I don't even know what's going on anymore. Yeah, the draw system and the junction system. I might bitch about this every night, so sorry for the repeating, but I like the idea of the junction system. I hate that if I want the most stat possible, I have to put Ultima on it at 99 stacks, and then if I don't, you know, if I have a mage character that wants to use Ultima, I can't because it makes the other character weaker. It seems like there should be maybe a way you could charge it up and then get more. Alright, I'm really throwing this away. Where the fuck is this? I just skim over it, maybe? There it is. Like, if maybe you could spend them on the skill to upgrade it or something. 13's amazing. You're scaring me. Flat, you're scaring me. Oh, and the fact that the world levels with you, too. That's something the Elder Scrolls series is still bothering me with. Steam features fix that with the F1 button. That's cool. Why would you ever cast a spell in 8? Good question, Moogle fan. I don't know. Because Ultima looks nice. Elemental weakness, maybe. The more everyone hates on 13, the more curious I am to see it. 13's it's a good-looking game, like a lot of them are for their times. I find the characters to be very bland. I didn't beat it, so I guess maybe it would be worth doing just for that purpose. But it was so linear. Like, if I were to go from this game to that game, I would be so bitter. Every level piece just feels like a set that you're walking through. And that you'll probably never come back to. Is it up in the corner? No, it's got to be like way down here. Feels like it's off the map. You know, 10 is a hallway simulator too, and I didn't realize that until I beat it, what, a couple years ago. For some reason, though, I think 10 is charming in ways that makes up for that. Like, the sphere grid's really fun. There's lots of post-game content. I think 10's pretty great. Someone being a streamer. 10 is pretty well loved. The sphere grid's pretty fantastic. The cutscenes are all great. The conclusion of the story, I think, is really fun. I had heard a lot about the end before, but when we beat it, I got some explanations that kind of blew my mind. I think the characters are neat. Like I said, the linear part is not great, but there are things to pick up. And the post-game more than makes up for that for me. There's so much to do, especially on the Steam release. I think you should play 10, yeah. If you like... Well, which... Yeah, I think it's worth trying. I was going to see what you liked, but... It's not hard to get into. Unit 10-2 is better than Unit 10? I don't remember much about her from 10-2. I didn't like 10-2 as a whole. But it's possible her character was better. She was kind of bland in 10. It does. It has a good story. I think the only thing I enjoyed about 10-2 really was the dress sphere system. And even then, by the end of it, I didn't really care. I wanted something more customizable. Only one cringe part. Are you going with the laughing? It's a long enough game that the laughing shouldn't ruin it for you. I would say the cringe point is just Waka as a character, though. Maybe play 12. 12's interesting. Used creatures. What do you mean? Creatures. Do we know how many there are? There are 8? Someone say the other day? 6? With 6, I think we have most of them. We have, what, 5 maybe right now? Oh, because of walk? No, I don't care about that. His character is so ridiculous. I think 8, but they tell you when you found them. Oh, cool, okay. And you know, I probably won't pay attention, so I'll just fucking spam the button past it. I don't care. She's a fictional character. Look deep inside yourself. I think you're projecting right now, Feta. It's those massive Moogles. Love 3 the best? We ain't played that one. I forget why. I think maybe length. Oh, 6. Okay, never mind. Yeah, well, amen, Feta. Massive Moogles, my god. Yeah, most people just call it 6, though. Since we can play 3 now. I have 10 on Steam. Try it at some point. You should. If you like these type of RPG games, you definitely should. I like 10 a lot. I think 10 is probably my 3rd favorite after 7 Tactics, then 10. Oh, that should be 1. Yeah, ain't that the truth, though, 2B? Also quite big in Japan. Everyone says 7. It's interesting to watch, especially as a streamer, because when you play these games, you get all kinds of people that cycle in. I feel like we've hit a point where the Final Fantasy VII love has pushed back, because there's so many people that used to say it was their favorite, but now people intentionally avoid it, because they got sick of hearing everyone say 7. Not sure, Zara. I'd imagine so. Also have 7, 8, 9. It sounds like you've got a busy winter ahead of you, Leela. It's what, 4 games? You could spend 400 hours playing those 4 games, probably. Talking about how 8 is the best game? Yeah, well, something like that. Maybe. Yeah, I don't know what it was about 7. I liked the challenge of learning the super bosses at the end. They felt genuinely good to overcome. Chocograph? Or. I really liked the materia system as well. Like, I'm not really excited about the leveling system in this game, but the rest of the world's charm makes up for that. Whereas in 7, I genuinely wanted to collect the materia and level the materia and see what kind of broken shit you could do. Yeah, it's got Orzuma, but I remember Orzuma being more RNG. I don't know. We'll see how it is this time around. It's been too long for me to really remember. So a lot of these games have super bosses. I think... Oh, shit. I think 6 even had super bosses. Weren't there, like, 2 things that you could find along the way? Not in a hurry. That's fair. But just so you know, Leela, they keep churning these games out. They're packing them in. Every day you're not playing is another day for a Final Fantasy to come out and you're getting further behind. No pressure, no pressure. No, I'm not really interested in the 7 remake. I think I've come to terms, I've been saying this all week, I just don't like action combat. I've felt that way about a lot of games. Like Devil May Cry and God of War have always bounced off of me. They're okay games. It's not for me. Assassin's Creed bounced off. We watched the trailer for 16 at the end of stream last night. Looked beautiful, but action combat bounced off. That's why I've got really no interest in 15 either. Just so you know, Platt, Robert is not known for telling truths. He's something of a rubble rouser, a trouble causer. Rip Monster Hunter. Okay, but Monster Hunter's like slow action combat though. I'm okay with it, and same with the Souls games. They're slow. They've pulled things in. So that way your decisions feel meaningful. At least I feel they do. Souls is slow. Well, compared to something like what 15 looks like. I'm trying to think of other good examples. Like Witcher 3 felt quick to me, but not in like a my skill is reaction time quick, but like in a you press the dodge and your character dives halfway across the screen, they instantly teleport. Like in a Souls game, when you roll, you feel heavy. Maybe it's more the weight of the character. I don't know. But a lot of times those games just end up feeling like button mashers, which is kind of bullshit for me to say, because, like, this might get some hate, but Souls is kind of a button masher too, until you hit a boss that you can't button mash anymore. And I'm sure those games are that way too, but it just doesn't feel right to me for some reason. A lot of really heavy animations, right, yeah. That's part of the balance. Circle button masher, dude, yeah. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts was very button mashy, and that put me off, but I think the first game was unique enough that I still just enjoyed experiencing it. Not to mention, they had some really fucking hard bosses. Well, I guess in the first game, Sephiroth, but we played the PAL version, and I couldn't even beat Sephiroth on hard mode. But we've grown a lot since then. Maybe it's time to go back. Holy shit, where is this guy? Should be like right here? Right here? I'm not even gonna find one. This is horrifying. I'm searching with the feet. Down this way? Oh my god. No! Oh, excuse me. I blame the sneeze. It was the building tension, the calm before the storm. Ooh, sneaky surprise attack. Oh, well, thank you for the blessing, Phoenix, and preemptively Alara. Uh-huh, I knew it. I could sense it. Oh, and Poe and Leela, oh my. Hashtag so blessed. We haven't done Ratchet and Clank. We've played like some other collectathon games though. What were we playing right before this? Donkey Kong Country? A fucking classic. I'd assume so, Robert. It's coming out in like 6 months. Come on, it's back here somewhere. Maybe? Who tells me we are not going to get the Choco map this time. Fucking get it! No! Minigame's really awful. I think it's kind of relaxing. Playing Path of Exile, the same as when my blessings come late. That's right, the new PoE League just came out. Was Warcraft between this and Donkey Kong? No way. Warcraft was pretty fun once we turned the speed down to a normal speed. I really hated that game the first day. I would certainly say this is therapeutic. Especially because I'm hitting that sweet, sweet point of sleep-deprived madness. Yes, me lord. Man, why do Diablo 4 when you could just play Diablo 2 right now and play it twice? It's twice the fun. Hey, Andrew, what's up, man? Quit poking me. Okay, alright. We're looking good on our numbers here. Assuming I don't fuck this up. Oh, what are you? What are you? Your map? It's the fucking Chocograph. Is it the final one? I don't know. Maybe it'll say after. I think K-Bob was playing the new league earlier. He ripped and was done with it in like an hour, 2 hours maybe. So I know he wanted to play Dwarf Fortress. Spoilers, so do I. We could almost get 8 items. Almost. That would have been nice. We got the double up on the Chocograph, too. That is? There one more? Did like this minigame? Jester, I feel like the longer we play this, the more you come around on it. It was fuck this game, 8's better, fuck this game. And I was like, well, this game does have a nice soundtrack. Well, I did like this part. Also, fuck this minigame all of a sudden. I liked it last time when I was winning. I kind of just hate them both, Platt. I haven't done either. Is that the graph? There it is. 5 points. Didn't say it was done. This game so much. What charmed you about this game more than the other ones? Are there 2 graphs in one go? Nope, it's a remedy. What would you do if you had 1,000,000 Choco bucks? Think I'd do 2 graphs at the same time. Think the graph would go for that? Mostly because I lost Disc 3 at one point. It took a week to find it. Bleeding over into real life. FF9 soundtrack reminds me of Diablo 2 sometimes. Maybe in like kind of the emotional way. Just think about that rogue encampment theme. That like gentle banjo strum. Hey, what's up, Josh? Last time I played it was about 20 years ago. I don't remember much from the actual story. Only my feelings remain. Hey, man, I get that. That's me with games I played a year ago. One's on a plane. You're coming back. Oh, that was short-lived. What? Did you miss us? Wish Japan would rename yen to Choco Bucks. You know, the day may come. Maybe Final Fantasy XIV's popularity will continue to rise. One day everyone's playing it. You can't escape it. Dollary Dues has such a nice ring to it. It was always... Oh, I didn't know it was a villain. I thought you were moving. I think I'd be okay with a universal money called Dollary Dues. Oh, it's a year out. So you were just getting your feet wet out there, or were you just traveling ahead of time? 14's now free. Well, I'm glad you mentioned it, Phoenix. Why, Final Fantasy XIV is free up to level 60, including the award-winning Heavensward expansion pack. Who visit Tokyo? Yeah, visiting my parents' house is a very cool experience. Ideal time to meet up, TwitchCon. We did it last year. It was fucking sweet. Definitely a smart move, though, Josh. How many of these freaking things do we have? It's It's award-winning? Yeah, I think Heavensward was. I don't know if they've upped how far you can go now that the new game's out. But I just remember the copy pasta. Was that the last graph? Oh, let me out of here. Let me out of here. Destroy him. Gil should be the Japan currency. Their dollar coin can be the Choco Buck like Canada's loonies. Looney's such a funny word, too. Yeah, Amsterdam does seem like a fun place. Oh god, we're spinning too fast! We're spinning too fast! Alright, my hand's tired. I'll tell you what it is, 2B. Final Fantasy XIV is a cult. That's what it is. Much like this channel is a cult. Canadian loonies are the galactic currency at Anacrox. Always pushing for that Anacrox. I'll have to get your birthday and play it on then. I'm in a cult now. Mom, I'm in a cult. Ooh, it's not a cult, dog. It's just a gaming club. Yeah, it's just a gaming club. Did I mention that the new official drink of the gaming club is Kool-Aid? It's not a cult. All right, so we couldn't do this one. Maybe we can do this one. I'm going to take a quick AFK since it's 4. I will be back in just a second. Just a bare moment. Lindblom side for uncultivated land. Oh, thank you for the welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Oh, yeah, all right. Oh, we got this. I should probably read the thing as well. Thank you as well, Phoenix. Hey, Leela. Looks like it's near a city with high winds. I think I know exactly where that is, actually. I'm going to take a wing at this, a swing at this, and say it's on the other side. Oh, thank you as well, Poe. Teen Palpatine, welcome back as well. And we'll just throw out those WBs like we're Warner Brothers. That's an old person joke. Oh no. I can't believe we've done this. Alright, let's turn that around. I think this is just on the opposite side. Man, those Baby Bell cheeses are dangerous. You can just hammer those suckers back. How many WBs and 2Bs search results are going to get populated? Yeah, or polluted. Does Warner Brothers still do things? I'm guessing they still produce or cartoons, right? Maybe movies? I know we used to have a Warner Brothers store at a mall that was pretty badass. Like one of my favorite places to go as a kid. It's like 20 minutes ago, I have met Santa event at 11 a.m. with my family for my daughter. Ruh-roh. It's 7 hours away. Is this the spot? No, it's the next one over. Well, you know, sleep is for the well-rested anyway. As I've learned all day today. Some Swiss cheese in the fridge. These are thought parasites. That's what they are. We've got a whole fucking pack of provolone, and I am not going to go touch it. To hold a grudge against Warner Brothers for copywriting a general game concept that's some shady shit? Which one? They tried to do the Fortnite thing? Yeah, well, it was PUBG, but PUBG's suing Fortnite. Oh, stole the idea. All right, yeah, okay, all right. It's popping. Warner Brothers store at my mall had a little fun crawl space on the back. That's all I remember. Had Marvin the Martian theme. We had something like that too. I remember there were a bunch of big TVs too. Always playing Warner Brothers stuff. Lots of plushies. I'm coming to you. You can have it. Ooh.
Ooh, treasure.
Strange smoke. Good. Sleepy. Imagine thinking you can own a type of game. It's... Whoa, trippy. That whole space for ownage is very odd. The conceptual. Yeah, right. Or like Bejeweled trying to own that like collect or match 3 type. There'd be like 5 game companies that could exist. Had a cool video coloring station. You could color photos by touching the screens. What? We lost all the good shops. I'm really hoping that in like 5 to 10 years, people realize just how much they miss buying things in person. And malls see a pick back up. I remember we used to have a Magic the Gathering store too. That place was badass. You may now have the ability to cross rivers. Well, that's handy. I wonder if that means I can just walk off that ledge. Holy fat chocobo. Yo, we actually have a chocobo emote too, just for this Phoenix. Check it out. Check it out. He's living large and in charge. That's probably Teen Palpatine sucking back those little cheeses. So what? Now we can walk across rivers, but not oceans, specifically. Not that that'll help us for here, I don't think. Well, let's see what else we got. Abandoned beach near a huge dying forest. That might be it. Dying forest. Does that mean the petrified forest at the start? He's a lovely shade of blue. It's on the North Continent. North we go! Yeah, we're pretty suburban up here too, Monkey. There's not really a whole lot you can walk to. Maybe bike. The one nice spot about a couple of the apartments in Washington, particularly the last one I lived at with Vivix, we literally had a McDonald's in our backyard. That was pretty sweet. I don't even know if we ever walked there. I don't think I ever did. But there was a little Seizures that was within walking distance, too. Oh, sweet, sweet cheesy crust. I think that was it. Really? I didn't see... Oh, maybe from the other direction. Dirt paths to the back of stores. You walk around to the front. Nice. You look like right. I guess that could be it. Let me back up. Yeah, there's some green there. I guess we have to find our chocobo, too. A little late night drunk walks to McDonald's. You ever try to go through the drive-thru on foot? I bet you have. Like Warhammer miniatures? No. No, I've always been very poor, and that is a rich man's sport. I had a roommate in Boston that was very into them. He had an entire basement at his parents' place dedicated to it. The fuck is this? Sir, are you okay? It's a cactar and he's through the ground. This seems like an opportune time to learn 1,000 needles for ourselves. Oh, what the fuck? First try, every try. Wait, hold on. Did he cast it? Hold on. What just happened? Quana? Did he cast it or did we eat it? I don't even know. I don't know what happened. He was alive and he was eating and then he died. Both. So maybe he ate it and the spikes like destroyed his mouth? That's very powerful, Afro. Powerful. Wow. I'm falling apart at the seams. Nothing new here. Look, as long as we got it. I think out of all the things we can do in this game, getting all the blue magic sounds like the most important to me. I don't know why. I like collecting things that have function. Oh, I know where we are. Okay, we never found the Chocobo bit here, though. Did we? Yeah, we did. It was okay. We got to go on the sanctuary side, I think. Quana is a girl. I don't think it's ever specified, actually. In a lot of the sequences, they do like an S/he. I think it's meant to be ambiguous. Ragnarok will even start this disc. Let's go. I will just get as much goodies as we can get. So Quana was a genderless, ambiguous creature? Okay. Apparently genderless Q, who specializes in blue magic and loves eating frogs. Quana serves as a comic relief. No. No, Quana does not serve as comic relief. Vive does. Vive's always fallen on them. They're on their face. How dare you? How dare you, Wikipedia entry? I want to make a brash move here real fast and try to go to the other side. Because I don't think we were able to find Chocobo feeties over here, were we? Oh shit, yeah we were. It was the forest I couldn't find. Fuck. Why do I do this to myself? Alright, immediately let's have another fight. I think they were down here. Appears at first to be gullible, clumsy, and shy, often stumbling over his speech, lacking self-confidence. He is fearful of his powers, origins, and own lifespan. Over time, he gains bravery and confidence, as well as a sense of right and wrong. Vive befriends Zidane, who acts like an older brother, resolves to use his magic to protect his new friends. Yeah, he still falls over, though. I literally watched him trip in a cutscene yesterday. Still need the airship to get Ragnarok. Oh, well, you know what? If we get a flying Chocobo before, then I'd be happy nonetheless. Is that them? I can't tell because the encounter was like 4 steps away. When you use magic, walk-ins for nerds, that's a fact. Why walk when you can fly? I don't know if we ate this guy either. I'm sure Zidane will kill him. You think about it every night and day, Jester? Oh, no eat till weaker. Okay. Well, that might be for the best. Oh, baby, he's definitely ready to get cooked. I'm just trying to enjoy my red Kool-Aid. That's all I want. We did get the Swiss. Perfect. Oh, come on! How would that wild hog taste bad? It's a total scam. It's fucking bullshit. Let's realize it's been a minute since we saved, too, so let's tent and save. I think I see Chocobo feeties over there, but it's tough to tell from this angle. What was our last save time? 26:22. We've played for an hour and a half without saving. What a brilliant thing for me to do. Me, whose power goes out like 3 times a month. Is it snowing? Where's that at, Vincent? What state? I think we're supposed to get some flurries next week. I am always ready for the snow season. The state of despair. Okay, that could be a few. Oh, man. Vivix, if you're going to come cross-country and get some McFlurries, I don't think I could say no. You know I love my Oreo McFury. Okay, quit playing games with me. It's not even moving it to the next level. Maybe I should be smarter about this. Maybe back here. Quah. No, he's not happy with that. Oh, that's a bummer, Jester. Where the fuck? Maybe it's like at way... There it is, okay. Nine Phoenix Pinions, 5 Phoenix Downs, 12 Paradots, and some diamond gloves. Dignan? Dignan, my watch isn't working. Where's Dignan at? Did he fall asleep in the recliner? Place that's cold, okay. Haven't quite been there yet. Well, for those blissfully unaware, it does appear to be 4:20 a.m. on the east coast of the United States. If you got them, make sure you're smoking them. Dignan was dig-napped. I like that. Imagine falling asleep. Yeah, you made it, what, like 5 minutes in Discord earlier? Okay, well, we haven't been here yet, but we might as well go. It's just not the same without Dignan, though. You know, he's the official announcer. He's the keeper of the times. I woke up in my chair with drool down my shirt. God, I wish that was me. I am so jealous of people who can fall asleep sitting down. I need to be... it has to be comfortable and on my side. I get comfy on my back, but I will not fall asleep on my back. So many opportunities, like plane rides, car rides. We made so much better by being able to sleep. Hey, Robert! Standing in for old Dignan, popping off that $420 donation. Thank you very much, Robert. I really appreciate that. And of course, remember to smoke them if you got them. A lot of potions. Do my couch a lot? I don't think I've ever tried. Could probably do. Some of the best night sleeps I get are on a futon, though. I don't know why. When I was a kid, I wanted a futon really bad. I got this futon bunk bed that I absolutely adored. This has got to be a northern continent, right? Seems like most people tend to say that futons are uncomfortable, though. Because they don't have a lot of good support. Perhaps it's the casual nature I like. When I was in high school, I threw out my bed in lieu of a couch I found. Oh, I was just sitting on the side of the street. Who throws away a perfectly good couch? Best couch I ever slept on? Well, that's just the fate couch. It was fated that you find it. This might be around where we need, but I'm going to cruise around and look for the footprints. Your back deserves better. Oh, God. The real killer for my back is sitting in this chair. I try my best to posture up, but, yeah. What's up, Driftwood? Not quite, no. It's similar to a sofa bed. Futons generally, though, are just a mattress. Kind of a mattress. It's like a big cushion that works like a mattress on top of this rig that can either be, like, folded in or back. So it is a sofa and a bed, but, I feel like a sofa bed usually is a sofa that you take the cushions off and then pull out of bed. Usually they're a bit more lightweight. If you're gonna use that couch a lot, you might as well spend money on it, though. Bought secondhand furniture before, but never stuff with fabric. What, are you afraid of something weird being in the fabrics? Don't spend money. If don't get married if you don't want to spend money. I just, I need to find a sugar mama. That's all. Yeah, I am not afraid not to be the breadwinner. Totally cool with that. Was it a good back? My neck is the only thing that gets sore? Oh, yeah. Stay-at-home dev? Yeah, man, I'll take it. Got a sugar daddy, too. That's true. I don't know what the heck is on this island, if we're here way early or not. We gotta get in. We gotta get the Choco loot and get the hell out. I don't know why, but I have to read that as sad. I am a sad for the next 2 weeks. So sad. That's your profession, though, Robert. That's a trade right there for you. It's a lifestyle. We landed? All right. I think I'm getting, like, overly judgy on the texture. I guess I can see a little bit of the dry shit there. I don't know what that smoke was. I don't like it. Is that a Chocobo Forest? Chocobo Hot and Cold? Oh, 1,000 points. Where you landed, look east. Is that what you said? Looks like it. Face east. You think so? Pattern doesn't look right to me. Back could mean a couple things. You probably mean like this. Maybe? Well, you know what? Surefire ways, I can just run around. There you go. Just slap the ground with my head a little bit. It's like this. That's probably it. Ish. I don't need to hear the Go West song in my head. Thank you, Teen Palpatine. That's a product of Moog. Oh, there it is. The very spooky crunch. I think we found a frozen dead body. A theater ship card. Somebody buried their prized card out here. Oh, shoot. You know what? I need to be on the Chocobo to go grab the next Choco map. In the faraway lagoon, we need reef, but I think we can do that now. You follow a guide for this game? Chat is my guide. Stretch of reef. Okay. Yeah, generally, I'm pretty open to backseating, as long as it's not, like, preemptive. keep an even flow. We've done this for most games. So it'll take a while. You think it's tricky? We can do Rocco Ram. Lagoon's easier. Wow, we got a course set, though. Course right ahead. Is there, like, a special way to get there that's tricky that takes a bit, maybe? I think the key usually is just to be a conscious backseater. Like, I've seen some people go overboard. There's one person in particular who was asked to stop, but he was mentioning areas in a Castlevania-esque game in Bloodstained. Like, what would be in the next room before I could even walk there. Long south. Okay, well, we can maybe swap it. Can I see him? I wish there was an easy way to switch it. I'm sure there is in the menu. Anywho, there's like a certain point where I just have to, you know, put the controller up to the screen and be like, yeah, you know, there you go. Go ahead and play it. Just play it for everyone here. The term I used to like using was Sherpa, though. The next room will have 3 bats. You have to have the whip ready. It was more like the next room is going to have an enemy in it that drops a soul that does this. You'll also want to jump up and hit the left wall to get a secret spot. That's like, you know, you can wait until after I try going through it. I'm going to go to the South Continent because it's the easiest chocobo spot. Well, when people get too crazy, it is kind of fun to fuck with them, though, Palpatine. Because I can tell those type of people are like, really invested and get frustrated. Like I always say, I'll give you guys what you give me back. If people are being intense and well, we'll use the word toxic in that way, I am more than happy to give that back. Really, pleased to. I only give love, sometimes. Bless you, and bless you too, Feta. Now, I still need to see those DMs from Palpatine, because apparently he only gives love. Bird's Eye Lagoon. There's so many small islands surrounding the Mist Continent. Okay, so we'll keep an eye out for that. It's a beach on a small island. We'll go with Bird's Eye Lagoon. It looks like they're both probably the same. I certainly won't remember. Ooh, I wonder if you're going to have to run... abilities required. I think both of these said Reef. Right? Field and Reef. There's one up here, too, actually. Sorry. Yeah, one of these... Okay, so one of these was the later ones. Used to watch a guy who would occasionally stream games like Kerbal would deliberately do the opposite of backseaters. Oh, I love doing that, dude. It's so fun to watch people pop off. I don't mind spending money if it's something that's generally going to save me in the long run, Robert. Can you sexual rot? I don't remember what I did. It's been so long. Kerbal was a lot of fun. We only played it that one night, though. I seem to remember having some sort of disc-like thing. Have I eaten you? I'm gonna find out. Well, not gonna find out. Yeah, I remember there was one that was like a circle and it would spin. There was another one. Yeah, there was one that was penis-shaped, too. Okay, yeah, there was. Guilty. I remember it had a wobble on it, and it was wobbling through the air like this, but it successfully launched. The wobble provides stability. What a cool game. Do we care for High Tide? Didn't see the Kerbal Knight here. It was a while back. I couldn't even tell you when. Alright, so not a bad time to get Icebrand leveled up. I don't think we have anything new for you. I guess we can get you Insomniac. Thunder Gloves. Some of those killers. So long bag, you should replay it. I wouldn't be opposed. Again, that fits in that nice range of game that if there's an hour or two to kill, it's an easy choice. You know, it's like Slay the Spire, FTL, RimWorld. In fact, RimWorld you want to play a little more for. Hey, what's up, Waffle? You know what, man? It's going. We're collecting things. We're powering up our Chocobro. And Planet Coaster was great, too. That one, I think, requires a little more time. Besieged. I don't think I've seen Besieged. Tiny airplanes are great for finding out you're suddenly who's your engineers in chat. Oh, yeah. I can imagine the backseating on something like that, too. Loki brute forced his way into space. Look, I am a natural space pioneer. Time for bed? Yeah, well, if you gotta get up in 6 hours, you should definitely be long gone. But have a good night, monkey. Enjoy yourself. Good luck with Santa. So let me look at this from the other side. These are gonna be sneaky. You know, I played a very small amount of Into the Breach on my own, mainly to test out some of the interface stuff, so I didn't actually play it. I like the premise, though. It seems like it's beloved. And it's what we need to do for Kerbal. We need to go save Renoa. She's still floating out there like a giant ice cube. Yes, she's dead, but maybe we can clone her from the DNA. Hey, man, take it easy. We'll cut you around. Speaking of space, I've started Outer Wilds. It's the most harrowing game I've ever played for an entirely non-jump scare or monster reason. Really? Why? I feel like I need to play that game because when I was looking up Outer Worlds, it kept coming up and I kept confusing it. I feel like we're just sailing around in Wind Waker right now. He's a Mist-like with space. Wait, Mist-like? You mean M-Y-S-T? Sadly never beat 9. If we come back around in a couple days, you will see the end. Or at the very least, it'll be in the VOD. It's like space with flying. I don't know about that. I heard Mist. Did someone say Mist? The crushing uncareness of space things. Oh, man. You think it's worth a play? That reminds me of the Hidden Gem FF8. Really? Yeah, I've never heard of, what is this, FF8? Totally new to me. Really good? Oh, shit. Yeah, I put this, like, weird label on it because I didn't care for Outer Worlds, and I know that doesn't make any sense. Sometimes it's just how it be. Oh, the first couple Mysts were great. I think the very first Myst game is probably, I don't want to call it a masterpiece. Maybe for the time, masterpiece. That's a big label to put on something, but it was a great time. If you like wandering around, scared, confused, clicking on everything. Same goes for all of the ones we played. For fuck's 8? What? This always makes me think of Myth. Not familiar with that one. Oh, this is green. This continent is not green. It must be on this guy down here, right? Or like some rando little island. Or Pissed. Oh, I remember. That's the R. Kelly FMV, right? I know. Low-hanging fruit. I can't help myself. Favorite Myst is the next one up. It's always the next one. God damn it. See, you told me about Pissed the other day, and I looked it up and could not find it. So if you get me a link, we'll talk, Mikers. Is this it? Oh, you kind of got the shape. R. Kelly new album. Is it really? I heard a lot of fans were showing, like, he's gained fans by this whole thing, which maybe isn't a surprise. This is definitely it. People are so ridiculous. I see. So this is probably like how the other one is. There's lots of, like, maneuvering yourself around. Except this is nice and close to the drop-off point. Oh, shit. What if it's not it? What if this isn't it? What? Well, no. No. It's gotta be here. There it is. Give me the good stuff. 8 potions, 4 phoenix downs, 3 ethers, 1 magician's robe. Fly a janky spaceship around a solar system investigating ruins from a lost alien race. Okay, so far you've got me. Find clues to progress to and fall prey to unexpected things. That sounds fun. That sounds like a good time to me. GG's. Literally the credits roll. Amazing. Best game I've ever played. The shovel game's The Dig, which you did not fly around in. It's a beach on a small island, a great place to vacation. It's a bit cartoony. I'm willing to accept that. It's an island. What is a continent but a large island? Oh, really, Tubi? Maybe I'll crank that one up. I'll think about it. I didn't want to get as too excited. I keep thinking about Tex Murphy, too, though. I think we've got one more retro-ish Tex Murphy. God, I haven't played, oh, there's Pissed? Let's see. Maybe I typed the wrong thing in. Yeah, well, if John Goodman's in it, I'm alright with it. I've come to realize that John Goodman's a lot of fun as an actor. Yeah, Ripper's good. I gotta look into how to play that. I'm sure there's a way. I think somebody said it was on the Switch. I don't know if that's true or not. Wouldn't be something like this, would it? Would it? No. Now that'd be silly. But it seems like green is this continent. The other ones are not really green. They're more brown. Bedtime. All right, I'll believe you this time. Is Fallen Lords the FMV one that Yagi was trying to get me to look at? I feel like this is probably the conversation we had that spurred that on. It kind of almost looks like, No, it's not okay. Well, like I shouldn't say FMV. They're like the models rendered like Heroes of Might and Magic. I'm gonna look and see which one he linked. Oh, that's Lords of Magic. All right, which is a Sierra game. See the movie Fallen with Goodman and Denzel? No, but it sounds like I should. I love Denzel. Warcraft 3 with no base and more tactical. Okay. You know what? I like the base building aspects, but for streaming purposes, I bet those might be more fun. Each mission's probably a little more customized. Throw some units and that's what you get right, which makes it a little puzzly. Well, it's puzzly or skilly, however you want to look at it. All right, I'm going to leave Chocobo here. We're going to check out the north part of the island. He doesn't want to go. He says, I will smash my head into the ground and bury it there. Woo! We're hoping this next one gets me a Choco upgrade. What's this one? Oh, God. Something on the off the coast of an island. I just wanted to boat up here and check out these guys in the north end. Yeah, it would be handy if I could just go into the menu and find it. There's got to be a way to do that. Be literally shocked if there wasn't. Anything right there? Alright, that's what the guy was looking at. But yeah, this is looking like a dead lead. This is too deep anyway. It's supposed to be an island, though. Is that like right here? I've lost all sense of time this weekend. Well, it's 4:44 right now, Taco. 4:44. I guess this is an island. Is it curve? Better yet, do we have a way to bring the Chocobro out here? There's tracks by the desert. I think we can get over here. Or by the, like, sandstorm area. I suppose by the artist formerly known as Sandstorm. Because they did. Got nuked from orbit. One and two and three and combat? Nope. Lucky, lucky. But his name was Darude. Yeah, that's the guy. So this one is called Small Beach. It's a beach on a small island. Great place to vacation. Oh shit, out of luck on that. Can we cut through here maybe? Yeah, I don't think we can get that way. There might be tracks on that side too, darn it. Scooch around here real fast. To great disappointment. Overseer. Did Overseer not work? Was that what happened? I might be able to get it to work now. Well, Sean got me hooked up with this new DOS box. It was a DOS box thing. I really liked it for what we used it for last time, which was Warcraft. What, let me just look up here, too. What's this middle island? You know what? I didn't even look at the northern island, either. I think the northern one might be green. Yeah, there's a couple things on Steam that were funky. Like, I tried to play the Titanic FMV game, too, because apparently it's pretty cool. What in the fuck? Oh, that's the life tree. Okay, Jesus Christ. Can't even find that one? Oh, yikes. Well, it's got to be on that first area, because this is all dead. Oh, hold on. Oh, and then there's a tiny bit of life over by Sanctuary. Nuclear cloud glands. Oh yeah, that upside down mushroom. It's not upside down. Don't mind me. That's where we're gonna be going. PSX frames. Do you notice it? I don't even notice it. I think once you immerse yourself well enough in something, 30 FPS is fine. Although the game's running at 20 right now. Game's running at 20, video's going at 60. They should have made an Avatar game. Well, hold your horses, Teen Palpatine, because there's like 5 more movies. And I'm sure with the rehashing of the excitement of the new movies, you will see a video game. The Avatar MMO. What if it was like World of Warcraft, but you play as the Marines versus the aliens? I feel like this looks like it, it's just mirrored the wrong way. Are there any Choco footies over here? I don't think there were. I think this is... Actually, I didn't look here. We drove into the port. We didn't go up on land. Let's burn down the World Tree. Yeah, okay, Archimond. Oh, okay, all right. Hold on, we got foot. Just cram that in there. There's no way this could be it, right? Well, it's supposed to be a fucking island, too. I'm wondering if it's just a weird view of an island out here. Terminator goes Rose on the Titanic. Well, you see, after the events of Titanic 1, once Rose had aged, she donated her body to science. They put her brain in a robot. And they used that robot to pilot the Titanic 2. And what if the robot was powered by the heart of the ocean, that ruby that she had? Like Optimus Prime? Sure. Is he powered by a ruby? Like Transformers game is weak. Wasn't on the map, I was doing for some reason. Small island south of the Chocobo Forest. Fuck, so we're on the wrong side. I wouldn't trust that YouTube video, Team Palpatine. I bet Taco just doctored something together real fast. Oh, this guy is toast. No, Steiner, don't! No! We could have eaten that thing. I bet it would taste gross because it was plants. Juana only likes human meat. You know what? Fuck it. We'll ride it back. God damn it. I don't know where all these sneezes come from lately, but I don't like it. I don't like it. Throwing me for a loop. A little overkill, but it'll save us a fight or two. Achoo too. Don't give Foobs any ideas. He might record all the sneezes and start playing them back to us. Yeah, I see that blessing. Thank you, Laura. We're the last one tonight, I swear. Alright, south of the Chocobro Forest. So it was those little guys. You take a Chocobo from the forest. Yes. It's the one I'm thinking of. It's the little tracks are right outside. And so you don't have to boat anywhere. Okay, I see. Yeah, you just... We'll bounce around on the islands down there. So the trailer for Avatar 2, old Jimmy C. Can't resist a water-based movie. There was a lot of water in it, that's for sure. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not really sure what to expect with the plot. I'm sure it's going to be of questionable quality. It'll probably be decent visually, and I feel like the plot's just going to lose me. The footies are right out here, aren't they? But I'm going to see it in IMAX anyway. because I don't think I've been to a movie theater in like 5 years. Yeah, it looked like that one. Because the mainland, maybe not. Hold on a second. You said right there, but I was thinking it was that one out there. This guy maybe? I feel like I actually came over here and was hitting the ground. It has a beach. So you think it's that one? Let's see if we can find a way over there. Yeah, that is the one. Okay. Yeah, it seems like these pictures are always a little funky. Like, the stuff in the background gets shrunken down so much. Sure loves water. Hell yeah, always blue like water. Again, just prepping for that Avatar movie. I'm ready. My body is ready. Oh, shit. Okay, I don't know why that scared me. Is it more of that Choco chloroform? No, it's remedies, elixirs, rising suns, and oaken staffs. Alright, so that begs the question, what next? Do we continue these? I think we dug up all we can get from the one forest. Treasure's buried near a river, but I don't think... Okay, so this one's kind of a pain in the dick. I think we're going to wait until we can go over mountains, unless this is different. I feel like this is the third one. It shouldn't be in that dumb of a spot. Can we? Then we need to go over the cliff? Can you do that? Or is there an easier way to get over the landmass here? Oh, can't. Okay, not can. All right. Hold on a second. Lagoon. Can't go to the lagoon. Are you saying the faraway lagoon, or are we calling uncultivated land a lagoon? So until we got right now. That's not a lagoon. Right. Well, this one's called lagoon, right? So, they can't go to that one now. So I think we gotta go to this one? Oh, you said can go to the lagoon now. Yes. It's 5 o'clock in the morning. Can't go to this one yet. There's the faraway lagoon, and the next forest is a lagoon. I see. So we cannot go to the next forest because it is a lagoon. Is that correct? Or am I too far spaced out right now? Can go to lagoons, not the uncultivated land, which is not a lagoon. Okay, so we do this one next. And this one's going to take a little bit from what you said, because we have to path up the western one. I'm confused too. I make everything confusing, Waffle. That's one of my many perks. I may or may not have gotten very little sleep last night, and we are at 5 o'clock in the morning. So I'm going to save, and we are going to go to bed for the night. Okay, before that, we're going to get into an encounter with low-level enemies. And then we're going to save in the debut Terminator game. This is the Final Fantasy IX way. Sometimes you walk a mile, you don't see a monster. Sometimes you jump off your bird and it's waiting. All right, so you want to head over to Mike? I would assume Vane's probably going to be stopping in a minute. I can go ask him real fast. But usually he doesn't stream late. It looks like he is. What? He's stopping? I mean, I know he's on. You and your fucking Elden Ring. Alright, let me see what Vane's doing real fast. We'll go. We'll walk in there and we'll ask. He knows what this is. He knows what this is.
I don't know. Not a whole lot. Oh.
Whatever. We'll raid Vane. How about that? Vane's a regular here. He's a nice dude. Most of you guys know him. So I'll toss you guys over there. Thank you guys, as always, for joining us tonight. We shall return tomorrow at 11 o'clock Eastern Time to do some more Chocobo hunting. Hopefully get our Chocobo upgraded, and I think we're kind of getting to the point where we can slide around to a few side things, so we'll see what we can make with that. I'm sure we probably have a few days left still. I haven't really thought about what we're going to play next, so stay tight with some Final Fantasy, but we'll figure something out in the coming days. Thank you guys again for keeping me company tonight. Hopefully we'll catch you tomorrow. Until then, take it easy, everybody.